And I almost forgot to bring the YouTube online. Hello, the YouTubing. Let's pop out that chat so I can at least have a chance to read it. All right. What are we doing? Oh, we have to pave another section of road. That's one of the things we're doing. Oh, a couple of spots. So we have to do this here. There needs to be a section of road right here. I mean, honestly, it needs... This is bad. Well, I think it's coming from over here. So this is the... I think this is pretty bad, too. We'll see. We definitely have to fix... I don't think I can build a bridge. No bridges available. They won't even give you the option. Something else in this game that kind of sucks. Why do you not have... And the community's been bitching about that forever, too. There's spots where there's bridges. And they won't allow you to do it. They just handicap you. We have all the materials. I've seen the concrete slabs, and like we can 100% do it. But they're not allowing it. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of the taking away and giving us the option to make bridge, and then you take it away just because you're being lazy as a developer. I'm not a fan of that. If it's an option in the game, it should remain an option in the game, unless I don't have the materials. You didn't even remove their materials from me. So I have everything I need. You just change the dynamics of the game. Poor form. Poor form. But yeah, this is a trouble spot right here. They can't get over that little hump. We're gonna have to go dump a bunch of sand there and stuff. And fortunately, we're loaded in. We're fully loaded. Wow, it's loud. Knock it back a little bit. Don't go in the hole. Don't go in... Oh, we're going to end up Kenny hole. Yep. Just like that. Look away for a second and we're right in Kenny hole. Although, we didn't flip Kenny. Just refill that. Perfect. I know, dude, I gotta turn this HUD off. We could go ahead and not have the same hint also in this game. I'm going to change the title of my game, just be like honest gameplay. I'm going to go ahead and call out the things that suck in games. Fucking, dude, you don't need a heads up on how to drive a car every time you get in a car. 4 hours of driving in this game, and they're like, do you know what a dump truck is? The first time is the only time you should ever have that pop up. And the only option you have is to completely turn off your HUD. You can't stop that. That boils also down to being lazy, I feel. Lazy development. Shame, shame, shame. It's too bad because especially with a HUD, that takes a lot away from the game, man. A lot of good things they've done in this game. A lot of good things in the game. Some of the bad things are so blatant, bro. It really detracts from what would be a much better game overall. And at first, it seemed like the development team was really on board with trying to improve this game and make it better because it was a botched release, really. Been pretty quiet over there, dude. I don't know what they're doing. If they're doing. Maybe they're already moved on to the next project and they're like, yep, no, forget it. Well, I don't know, maybe they'll give us something in a month or so, or I don't know. I don't know, man. It's almost like it's a completely different development team. Wow, we're taking that a little too wide, bud. There's a bit of a ditch over there. Oh, man, I gotta... That rag is just for wiping sweat off my brow on that seat. That's all that's for. It gets hot. The AC doesn't work. I don't have a fan in here. Sometimes I have to wipe a little sweat. It's my turn, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this area is very soft. Oh, it's not. It's been repaired. Who repaired it? Why does this not have, like, 4-foot ruts in it anymore? I mean, good? It's not even that bad now. This was literally a mud hole, and now it's not bad. I'd say that's a good thing, except I... Okay. I mean, I guess I didn't waste a lot of time coming over here. I'm going to finish it now anyway. Might as well. All of it. Yep, there too. Perfect. I'll be able to fly over this now. Straight back. Let's not flip her. That was yesterday. Today's a new day, and I only flipped the vehicle once yesterday. The other one was Kenny. Kenny flipped this. He just drove her into the ditch. He saw the hole and just went right into it. Straight line. Kenny wasn't even reading chat. He can't read. He's, like I said, he's my cousin. He's the only other person that works at this company. My dad just hired him. I think it's because my uncle can't get him a job anywhere. And so, and he's working with us too. Kenny's the name of the AI, by the way. It's not an actual person. So now when the AI does something wicked stupid, we can just blame Kenny. And his name's Kenny because that's the name that popped into my mind. Wow, my floor is shaking. Right now, if I was a female and was sitting on the floor of my office, it would be a good time. Oh, it'd be a really good time. Holy cow, that's almost making my feet itch. Oh, they're gone now. That must have been, it must have been the roller. Holy shit, son. I can hear Keisha running into my room right now. You stop. No running, it's too hot. I've never experienced anything like that. It's too late. You can kind of feel it a little bit. I can feel it in the arms of the chair too. Dude, it was crazy. It was like I was sitting on a back massager. Oh, here it comes. That's so fucked up. I'm pretty sure it is. They've got it vibrates. You know, he turns it on and off. And it's insanely loud. You don't hear it at all in this game. You have no indication unless you turn your HUD on, not your head. You don't know that your roller's doing it. You just look and see the pavement's not getting flattened out. And you're like, oh, I guess it's not on. IRL, it's loud as fuck. Insanely loud. And this is a grader. Let's try that again. What are you doing, bro? That was weird. Barlow, thank you for the follow. The whole vehicle just started going sideways in the wrong direction. It's like I had a... Oh, let's lock those in. Bro, it's sand. You can do it. I have faith. The blade, I guess that is the downside. The blade could go a little bit higher for the old Marchen. Other than that, this is the first time we've used this thing. Right off the bat, the one thing I like about this over the original is, oh, thanks, babe, is that it's so much faster. It's easier to get it across the map. And I'd say this thing would go anywhere, but, I mean, the blade is so low. Well, I guess it's about the same as the rest of the frame? I don't know. Now, you should be on sand flattening now, right? Oh, this is so much gooder. So much gooder. Oh, this is enemy mirrors. Oh, it's okay. I can just... I got the winder. Oh, I can look out both sides. All right. Fair enough. I think I only have 2 modes of moving this. I think this blade is either sand flattening or marching. I don't think there's another option. Oh, I do have a little tiny rear view up in the middle there, like a standard car rear view mirror. Not sure why the steering wheel's on the wrong side of the vehicle, but we have vehicles from all over the world, apparently. Alright, well, let's see. You guys starting there? Dude, this game is amazing. Look at that. They just started the AI not even on the road. He landed upside down and flipped over. Oh, this is amazing. Dispatch. Alright, cancel the route. Start all over again. Dude. I don't even know. There's no words for that. Why are you still here? I told you to cancel the route. And he can't move for... He's not moving for... He has no reason not to move right now. This game is so fucking great. This game sucks, dude. They need to do so much work to this. Come on. Cancel the route. Ridiculous, man. Some of the most lazy development, man. Insane. Tell me you really don't care about making video games without saying the words. Oh, I help make Road Crafters. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I'm just gonna start deleting some points here. Oh, am I moving him back? By editing? Well, let's do that. How about now? Okay. He spawned kind of off-route again, but at least it wasn't, you know, off the edge of a cliff. You know what? We're gonna do this. Move you over just to... Oh, I just canceled the whole... No, actually, that works perfectly. Try it again. They should have hired me, honestly, to help for this game. I know nothing about game development, but I think I could have made some better choices. So could you. You don't have to follow the route, bud. Yep. Jesus Christ. It's funny, we had a bunch of people coming in yesterday, and it is a common complaint that their AI is absolute trash. And it really is. It really is. So, he oversteers on the corners, so we'll try to make it easier. So maybe, I don't even know. We'll try that. Yeah, come back to here. Dispatch, where are you going to be? Oh, he's actually on the route this time, too. Look at that. No rhyme or reason. Hallelujah. I mean, the development team has to know, like, the reason why their game's falling off, right? Like, you gotta know. The question is, why not? Why are there no fucks given? That's what baffles me the most. Also, I don't know why these guys are stuck there. They're not even showing signs of spinning. But whatever. As long as they get over, I don't care, I guess. It was still soft there, at least. Everything was deleted, so it looked like that was a fine stretch of road, but it wasn't. No, I'm not drinking hot coffee. I'm drinking slightly warmer than room temperature coffee. Which is fine, as long as it's not cold. Can't stand iced coffee. I don't mind. I'll drink coffee if it goes cold sitting at my desk. I don't like cold right at the get-go. Some kind of psychological thing. Clearly. Cold is cold. Well, and to be fair, the coffee that goes cold on my desk doesn't have chunks of ice and waters down my coffee. Not a good call. I mean, what the hell? You dick, mate, you were nice enough to bring me some coffee and it wasn't scalding hot and burning me when it's 100 degrees. I actually don't like scalding hot coffee. I want to be able to drink it. But. Another reason, there's many reasons why Dunkin' Donuts sucks. For any of these, like, these drive-through coffee shops. The coffee's usually burnt. It's 1,000 degrees warmer than it needs to be. Half the time it's been sitting too long. It's overpriced. It's a blah, blah, blah. I haven't used the drive-through coffee shop except for breakfast sandwiches. I'm a sucker for a good breakfast sandwich, and they still do a decent job with that. But as far as actual coffee, they all suck. Well, except for Starbucks, but it's $90 for a cup of coffee. For the amount of money it costs for 2 cups of coffee, I can buy decent coffee and make it at my house for a month. Years ago, I figured that one out. I'm like, oh, well, actually, I figured it out, the not buying coffee and stuff in the mornings, when I was just scraping by, man. And I looked and I'm like, well, I buy lunch every day. It was one of the older guys. He's like, you buy your friggin' lunch every day. You're buying coffee every day. He's like, dude, what are you spending, 20 bucks a day? He's like, it's $100 a week. You're spending at work. He's like, do you go grocery shopping? I'm like, of course. He's like, well, then why the hell aren't you bringing food? And I was like, that's an exceptionally valid question. The money situation is amazing if you don't buy shit out. Oh, and you're making boiled eggs. So then I always used to try to pass it on to the younger bucks. I remember driving to work with one of them. He was late. I was waiting for him. I was giving him a ride. He was good. He was a good kid as far as, like, he was honest and stuff. Like, he paid me like $10 a week to pitch in for gas. And we drove, actually, he could have paid more for the amount we were driving, but whatever. It's good for him, man. Appreciate it. So he was late. We're driving into work and we're driving by a Dunkin'. He's like, we're not stopping. I'm like, dude, we're already late. He's like, well, I can't have coffee. I'm like, do you own a coffee maker? I'm like, you can buy one really cheap. It's got a timer. You make it, you go to bed, you wake up, coffee's done. You just throw it in a cup and head out, dude. Works wicked pissa. You can spend like $25 and get a really nice coffee maker. The coffee maker supreme, bruh. All right, we're gonna need to move all this equipment up here. Oh, and we got to bring it through here. Well, this road didn't suck terribly bad. We can come up through here, and I can deposit everybody over here. All right. Break. I don't know where the hell my vehicles are. Are you here? I'll retain you. I don't know where you are, and then I'll deploy you. Gotta move some equipment. I do wish I had a better vehicle than this, but I mean, it's getting the job done. He's talking trash. I knew he was going to talk trash. Anytime you're on a road with any of these vehicles, they get very angry. Freaking Kenny. Road rages, dude. If he's not the only vehicle, excuse me, on the road. I had like a reverse burp there. That was messed up. Yeah, if he's not the only person on the road, he gets pissed. I'm like, what is your issue? He's like, look at that guy driving on the other side of the road. That's where they belong. Dude, it's bullshit. I got stuff to do, man. I need the entire road. I feel like 100% there's people like that out there. How was your drive in? It sucked. There were people driving on the road. Other than me. Worst day I've ever had. Let's try to get this baby on here. The AI is amazing. I do love them. You're coming with, bud. Let's go. I was so hoping I would drag him down the road.
To me, or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
Yes, that was their safety meeting. Right in my penis. As soon as I heard the horn, they don't stop, dude. They're, like I said, they're the best AI in AI, literally. Like I said, the AI when you play GTA 5, the AI would drive you crazy because I'm pretty sure the developers made it so they would intentionally like cut out in front of you and stuff while you're trying to get away from the cops or whatever. But yeah, that was kind of fun. But if they wanted to go around you, they would just go around you. They just drive around you. Most games that have AI driving, they will just go around you. If they can. And then resort to ramming you. We can only go two ways. Forward and backward. That's it. Can I push you down the road? How do you like it? Oh, there we go. Oh, actually, this is perfect. There you go. Get out of my fucking way. He's still coming. Come on, bud. Right through the guardrail again. How did he... Dude, he went through the guardrail like it didn't even exist. And now it's a real guardrail and he can't get back. That's amazing. Literally, I pushed him through it and it acted like it was nothing there. I mean, if that's the case, then you should be able to come back through. Totally not a rushed game, bro. This is totally... Definitely not. Can I make it through this? Let's get soft up here. Oh, this isn't bad. I can't even believe that. Literally just shoved him through a guardrail with no resistance. It didn't exist. They just said I failed the route, right? There it is. Holy cow. I mean, he was putting up a good fight, I guess. I mean, if it took him that long... Oh, don't flip it. If it took him that long to realize that he couldn't get out of the situation. He must have given it the good old college try there. I didn't even... There we go. Good thing I put on the e-brake. I didn't chock the wheels or nothing. I had an unsecured load during that whole process. That works. I didn't realize this had all-wheel drive. I think it's because most of the time I'm so back heavy, I don't notice the benefit. Haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I brought that for something. I don't remember. It was a failed idea. I had an idea, and it sucked. Now, actually, we can cheat because this is way faster. Except I can't click on it. There it is. There you go. All-wheel drive, lock differentials. The vehicles we need right here. It's way quicker to do that than to drive. It's kind of cheating. And I'm fine with that. We'll tell those guys to continue the route once I get the stuff out of the way. Actually, it's all down here. I could send them. I don't need the grader. Because I could just drive the other grader over. I think it would be faster. Yeah, that's pretty good. I almost just looked over at the door of this vehicle to jump out. Wouldn't have worked. Spoiler alert. You can't... We're trapped. We're trapped in these vehicles, dude. We're like cartoon characters from like Bob the Builder or something. Oh, can I even get up on that? The ass end of this appears to be floating for some reason. Maybe now? I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have got on. No idea what's going on. Okay. Oh hell, that's mint. About as perfect as it gets. That doesn't look too mucky. Oh yeah, get these touch holes going again. Just says failed route. That's not where you failed the route, bud. The route failed where I shoved you off the highway. E-brake on, even though I just checked it. Getting in the habit of doing that. And it's honestly a good idea because when you go to the map, the vehicle's in motion. It doesn't stop. Makes sense, right? I'll send myself flying off into Nowheresville. Just checking a map. Where's Rich going? I don't know. He's reading a map or something. He's going off into the pucker brush, bud. Yep. Full send into nowhere. I wonder if when we sent him through the guardrail, it was like the one piece of glitched guardrail. I haven't run into every piece. So I don't... I mean, he went through right here. Ow. okay? He didn't even bounce, dude. He just went off the road. Ghost guardrail on the corner. Into the pocket brush. You know what? And it felt good doing it, too. That guy's a prick. I don't know who they are. There's some other subcontractor. It's just me and my cousin Kenny that work here for the company. It was just me, but... I mean, honestly, I could use the help, although sometimes Kenny's not really a lot of help. It's funny, Dad says the same thing about me. I think he's joking. Where you going? Fucking nowhere. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in so long, dude. I loved William Dafoe, and that whole movie was good, but Willem Dafoe was so funny in that. Get out of the hole. I hit the button? I did not. I think I didn't lock down the, says enter and I'm clicking it, nothing's happening. So I just locked it down. Because you can't jump into a vehicle that's locked down. Yep, I drove with an unsecured load again. Haven't lost one yet. Knock on wood. I've lost the whole vehicle. I haven't lost the load yet. Oh, you're kind of out of zone, bud. I'm gonna have to move. A little soft. Yeah. Get you back in the zone. This thing's so... I love that it's like so old and tired. It even sounds like it doesn't want to start, dude. Are they back? What are they doing now? We'll get this. The dump truck. I'll grab the grader too. The grader is right here. Oh, it's a dump truck. Well, we'll bring you then. Cool. Well, look at the carelessness. Like, man, screw these people's lawns. I mean, the dude's got a giant... I think that's supposed to be a water tower. 13 feet from his house. No, here we go. Yep. I blow too, bud. I mean, my horn does. Whatever. It's probably because he had you go through and our tire tracks are like in the asphalt. So they sent you through without him rolling it. It doesn't sound like it's on, though. It's on them. They know it's on them. So they're like, shit, we gotta fix this. The question is, did they fix it? Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's... I mean, the edge is a little messy. They could do it better on the edging there, but... Just... Can you even see the edge of the driveway? Sort of. Kinda. What? Uh-oh. Sort of. It's kind of whited out a little bit. Oh, here goes again. Meow. I don't know why that looks so... The pavement looks like wicked whited out. I don't understand it, but whatever. So it has to do with the camera. So, yeah, they're like, hey, you guys, you doing road work? We do road work. And they pulled up and started doing the road. It's exactly what happened. It's the highway department, dude. They're trying to get me. My name is my name is spread far and wide. My reputation precedes me. They really want to recruit me, so they pulled up out front hoping I just run out there and jump on a piece of machinery or something, but it's over 90 degrees outside, so you can just dance. I'm not the one you call to the paving. There we go. E-brake, and we're off. Can't tell if that's... Yep, we're on marching. Alright, this also, if it has the option to lock and unlock the hub, I don't get to see it, or the differentials. I don't see anything changing. So I'm assuming this vehicle is just on all the time. No, it is ugly out there. It's nicer. It is nice. It's not nice, but it is less shitty. That's a better way of putting it. It's less shitty outside today. Tomorrow's gonna be nice, but because it's gonna rain. All right, all right, all right. Little bump, little whoop-de-doo right there. I bought this thing with a dented hood. What the hell? It looks like a brand new vehicle. They better have given me a discount or something. Slightly used goods or something. Oh yeah, so the humidity's lower today. Temperature's about the same, but humidity's lower. So that's why it's slightly less shitty today. Shut her down. I'm gonna get in here. I want a front row seat. So this is where we get... I think Kenny's gonna do well here. Man, I hope. After yesterday's performance, I don't have like a ton of faith in Kenny. So we'll see. No, I don't want to enter it. I keep doing that. It's such a butthole. You're getting that. Got to right click, not left click. I want you to go here. Okay, how about there? And then the grader. I can't use this grader for construction. You can kiss my entire ass. This game is so amazing. Why? Dude, I keep coming across more stuff. The laziness factor of the devs in this game, it just keeps... we find more and more stuff that just... It boggles the mind, man. The more we play, the more flawed I see the game is. Kenny? Kenny's got... I don't know why he has a good dump truck. His never runs out of sand. Mine always runs out of sand. Although, I don't think I haven't flipped the dump truck trying to make a road yet. That's literally all Kenny. Alright, we'll hit her once that way. Are you not? Nope, yep, ignoring the control. That's fine. Kenny, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of in the way, bud, but whatever. Apparently he's afraid to drive this thing, so I gotta do some of Kenny's job. Like I said, there's a reason why we're the only two people in our family that work at this construction company. We came from the land of misfit toys. No, it's actually, you have to just keep hitting the button until it does something. It is a little bugged. Took 3 attempts to get that blade up. Not usually the case. Probably has something to do with that giant dent. That was in the vehicle before I had anything to do with it. Okay, will you work? Yep. Okay. And then you'll work, right? We'll wait until he gets in front of you. I don't... this is probably going to muck it up. Select. Select. Oh, I can spectate you. Oh, cool. Perfect. Sweet. So he's in the loading zone where they're supposed to be deposited. You're just waiting for him, though, right? Kind of. Yes. Okay. Good. That would have been sweet. He's doing... that's the burnout. That's him trying to do a burnout. Why is there no pavement here where the sand is? Kenny, for God's sake, man. Oh my gosh, my cousin. I can't believe our company makes any money. At least this time it's my cousin's fault. Totally forgot I was going to call the hospital and give them shit for not giving me blood pressure medication because they want me to do blood work. And you can't test your blood pressure with blood work. So they want to bill me to get blood work done, you know, $200-$300 for it. They don't even have a fucking test that they can run to test for it. Hopefully it's a typo, because I am on thyroid medication, so I do need to have blood work checked for that. Absolutely. Not for your blood pressure medication. There's no blood test that can tell you if it's working or not. That's fake news, and I'm hoping it's not just some kind of... It's a mistake and not them trying to do some kind of fucking scam where they're just gonna tell people that, hey, if you want a medication that if you don't take, you might die. We're not gonna let you take it, dude. You have to just take a bullshit test. Has nothing to do with it. You have to come in and take like a DWI sobriety test. Or you can't get your seizure meds or something. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, call and talk to him? Yeah, don't be nice either. Fuck them. That really sucks where you are, Kill and Drill. Although the humidity is almost none. I mean, that's hot, but that's a huge... That's way more bearable. 98's hot as shit, but with lower humidity, that's... At least when you sweat, it does something. When it's humid, sweating is not effective. It's, doesn't work real well. I used to bring when I worked doing tree work, I used to bring we'd bring extra clothes. So you just change your shirts and stuff because yeah, you just couldn't. It's too humid. You can't actually sweat. Like it doesn't do anything. The only reason sweat's effective is evaporation. You guys gonna be able to make it through here? They want me to make a road there, but this is perfectly fine, huh? Maybe they want him to come through here. I think this is a better route. And we'll try that. I'll try having them come through here instead. You mean I can't knock down a power line? They don't work anyway. It's the only place that has power is where I've run line underground, so these are useless. What the hell happened? You got some moron out there with a loader just ran through the power lines, bro. Yeah, that would be my son. That's why I'm working in areas where there's no human beings. Strictly for public safety. And avoid lawsuits. At noon, it's bloody hot. No, 100 degrees is still hot. But like I said, if you even get a little bit of a breeze going, and you're in the shade, if you're in the sun, you're screwed where you're at. But if you're in the shade in that kind of heat, and there's a breeze, it's not bad. It's better than it was yesterday, dude. That's it. I don't think we've ever had humidity that low here. That's crazy. That's insane. I would love to have it be like 80 degrees and like 10% humidity. I might beat off in the front yard over that. And I'm sure I wouldn't be it'd be just like a whole neighborhood of people. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, freaking nice out. Yeah, no, I decided to have a yank. Where's the wife? Side yard, flicking her bean. Oh, yeah, no, good day for it. Dude, why does the AI always have the dump body out? It's like always. Kenny. That's why it's Kenny. My cousin Kenny. Ah, I'm Kenny. This is my brother Kenny. This is my other brother Kenny. I got like 4 Kenny cousins. The 4 Kennys. That sounds like a really shitty musical group. Yeah, none of us can really sing. We try to do covers of Frankie Valli songs. In a drop D tuning, like we're a metal band. But we still try to sing the really high notes. We drop D tuned ukuleles, electrified. It's pretty badass. They absolutely suck. They think they're legends, but oh my god, they're horrible. So dumb. Saturday's supposed to be 96, raining and humid. Yeah, that can go suck a giant wiener. That sucks. They found a new evolution of snakes? You know what's funny? Last night I was watching something on camel spiders that aren't actually spiders or harmless to people at all. I didn't know that. I thought they were this huge harmless thing. They're actually pretty amazing. And they're like, it's just an urban legend because... And then they started showing, they're like, dude, troops that went to Afghanistan and shit played with them. They like held them and shit. And there's a chance you could get an infection from the bite, but they're not like poisonous to people. They're like, dude, it's people blew them out of proportion. And then they showed like a bunch of montages of soldiers like putting them on each other's faces while they're sleeping and shit. I'm like, dude, I could see it 100%. 100%. I'm not surprised. Laughing my ass off. Dude sitting there sleeping and he's afraid of spiders, so his buddies put one on his fucking face. That is the way, bro. That's how they liked him. They loved that man. They absolutely loved him. Whenever you see soldiers doing that kind of thing to each other, maybe one's taking a dump off the side of the road and a buddy runs over and pushes him over, he's loved, dude. That's a loved man. It's a pit viper that grows scale on its tail. Looks like a small spider. Oh, I've seen that! Dude, nature is... That's a reality, like, or fact is way better than fiction with some of this stuff. And that's where we get a lot of ideas, like the movie Aliens and shit. That stuff's been going on for a long time, but it was like different types of like wasps and shit, other parasitic animals. No, it's horrifying, dude, some of this stuff. Amazing, but horrifying. Oh, today it only feels like 104. That's not bad. Oh, God. I was dying laughing last night watching that. There's so many different types of... just throwing the stuff on each other. It was hilarious. And people are like, oh, they chase you down. Well, they're trying to get in your shade. And they move at like 10 miles an hour. They're the fastest invertebrate on the planet. They have what people think are their legs in the front aren't even legs. They're their palpa... I forgot the name of them. But they're sensors. They use them for smelling and stuff. They're wicked long. They actually only have 8 legs. They look like they got 10. And they're actually more closely related to scorpions, I guess. Seeing a gallery of H.R. Geiger was amazing. Are you barbecued out yet, bud? Oh, I didn't start the dispatch vehicles. I'm sitting here waiting to see if they're going to make it or not. I never told them to leave. They're definitely not going to make it if I don't tell them that. Let's see what they do now. Absolute geniuses that these guys are at driving. Not leaving the house till like, oh, dude, last night we left. Actually, we talked to one of our neighbors and, oh, dude, everybody's got health issues. There's something in the water. Actually, our city is having tons of water issues, but anyway. Yeah, we went out to eat last night. I forgot, wasn't paying attention to the weather this week. I try to make the menu according to the temperature, so the stove doesn't get used on the super hot days, because fuck that. And I'm not going outside to cook either. Like, we're just not leaving the fucking house. So we ended up going out to eat. Dude, you're not even locking differentials. This is what I'm talking about with the AI. Have we locked him yet? No, still. No. Oh, there we go. That looks like they're locked now. Okay. Just drive that way. It's fine. So this is... So, this game's awesome. So they told me to make this... To pave this and have it automatically paved by my cousin. And the road is not fit for them to drive yet. They're like, pave that, tell them to go. They're not... The only reason he made it is because he ran through them. Maybe he'll make it out. No, he's burying himself. Yeah, we need to pave way more. And it's muddy as shit the other way, too. What? No, I know. You're screwed, bud. You're not going anywhere. Your buddy is. You're not. You're going fucking nowhere. Yep. Fucking Kenny. I know. It's 65 in the house, you lucky bastard. Yesterday when we left the house, the coolest part of the house was 78 degrees. It was, but when I ended the stream yesterday, it was 85 degrees in this room. So hell. It was hell. Right? No, absolutely. No, they're full tilt. I wish we had Central. It'd be great. It would be super great. The greatest of the great. No. Oh, dude, last month our electric bill was almost $400. They raised our bill $150 a month. Local government approved that. Because, you know, everybody's just swimming in so much more money now. We just got, you know, we were just sitting there along with everyone else in the United States saying, you know, we have way too much fucking money. Could you raise the price on more shit? And they're like, oh, fucking hold on. I got you. Now, if you only used enough electricity to keep your lights on in your house and maybe have hot water, your bill only went up 10%. I say only being, like, that's still whatever, dude. But it was 100% increase for us. We got double, we're charged double the amount as we were last year. Last year, during that same period of time, we used more electricity and we were charged half as much. And our government in New Hampshire was like, it's fucking great. Yep, no, everybody can afford that. Go ahead. We might be now, we were in the top 5. We might be the highest charged area in the country now. That's something to be proud of. The rent's going up today. It's all just going right down the fucking shitter, bud. It's terrible. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we were almost $400 last month. That's insane. Oh no, everybody. We're so overcharged for our shit. But there was some wheeling and dealing where they are trying to push for less green energy. There's no such thing as greener energy. And everything is gas now. Virtually all of our electricity comes from gas. And they're just going to keep racking up the bill. It's crazy. And here's the best part. Canada sells electricity from their hydro. Quebec Hydro sells electricity to Massachusetts, which is the state below us. The electricity gets shipped through our state. We don't use any of it. We've got a highway of trees cut down for power lines to send to Massachusetts. We don't collect any of that because apparently we don't want to do anything with green energy. And the local gas companies or whoever is paying them off in our government can't make any money off sales. So, yeah, it's great. It works great. Like I said, it works great for the common man. Common man's getting it really good right now in this country. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It's always been a little fucked, but dude, it is completely fucked now. And the best of the people that are happy about it because they're too stupid to know otherwise. A lot of people in this world that make the rest of us feel smarter, I guess, though. So there's that. Yeah. A lot of solar and wind. Oh, I mean, it helps. Oh, it definitely helps. It's way cheaper overall than if you're just burning fuel. Now they've turned off the equipment and it's quiet in the game. We need some kind of noise, some kind of music. Let's get that grader. Shit, where'd I park her? She was over here, right? There she is. I'm not sure exactly what they think I would be putting in the back of this. I need another vehicle to do it. I can't just load things into this. I feel like maybe it's just one of those things that they added it to the game because they're like, this is a cool-ass looking vehicle. And it really is. But I honestly can't think of a practical use for that bed on the back. Yet. We'll see. Maybe later on we'll figure it out. Dude, yeah, dude, that's something, being in, you guys are more in the North Atlantic. You guys you can use way more wind. You guys also use waves. You generate electricity from the fucking waves of the ocean, which is brilliant. And the fact that you have wind farms in part of the ocean it's pretty extreme. And they don't fall over. They're not getting destroyed. I mean, the weather is insane. And the area between Ireland and the mainland of the UK or Great Britain, I don't know what you call that whole land mass over there. That stretch, the tides and shit through that stretch of ocean, hellacious. Like where I live, yeah, we have tides and stuff, and they're I think they're like 12 feet, 10 feet. It's not that bad though. If you want to go out and you don't really know a lot about boating, as long as the weather's nice, you'll be all right. Not the case in the UK, dude. That shit's serious. You cannot. You're gonna die. You can't fuck around. You don't just go and be like, I'm gonna buy a boat and go have some beers and go play with the kids in the ocean. No, you don't. It's serious, dude. We actually have a couple. I just remembered. We do have a couple of tiny hydro dams. I mean, I'm talking. Jesus Christ, dude. They're a river that's like 40 feet wide and 5 feet deep. It produces enough electricity for like 2 homes. It was something that got installed way back in the day. And they're like, you know what? This town's got like 100 people. This will help out quite a bit. Fuck it. No, it's just a maintenance cost. It doesn't really do anything. All right, we're going to move this. I got to clear this loop route first. Oh, no, I can just change it. We're going to alter this. Make it more betterer. I mean, I got the equipment right here. I might want to pay... Well, and then I got the stretch here, too. I should just do that. I'm right here. I got all the equipment. Totally should. Where's that dump truck? Bro, 19-meter wave. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I was like, dude, it's amazing that the wind turbines are there through it. That's insane, dude. That's some serious shit. Most power lines that you see aren't anywhere near 62 feet tall. Maybe the high lines, I think the high lines are. But driving down the road and you see those, the three-phase, the tall telephone poles going through your cities, most of those, they're not even 62 fucking feet tall. That's massive. No, the ocean where you are is no joke, dude. That part of the world. Same thing with it if you go to the extreme southern latitudes. Not quite as bad. The North Sea, though, it's... And same thing on the Pacific. If you go up through the Bering Strait and you get up into that area, holy fuck. The tidal currents and shit are so insane. It's massive weather. Oh, that's right. I was going to see there's supposedly a tsunami hit in Alaska because of an earthquake in Russia. It was Siberia, I think it was. And I forgot to see how bad it was. Alaska's actually been hit by quite a few, but it's not the same as, like, Japan gets hit with monsters. Not quite the same caliber. We'll connect this. This is gonna look, wait till you see this. This will make you moan right here. No, it really is, dude. Like I mentioned before, we watch a lot of sailing, like documentaries. There's like quite a few good YouTube channels about it. And there's a couple that's actually from your neck of the woods. They're not in Wales, but in that, it's pretty close. And it's sailing out Florence. And right now, they just circumnavigated the United Kingdom. hellacious, dude. The number of days where they're like, it's actually too dangerous for us to... They've already sailed around the world. And they're like, it's too dangerous to be sailing today. We can't leave. And if we did leave, we would have been stuck in this. And yeah, it's like 50-foot friggin' waves. And they're in a 37-foot boat. So you don't fuck around. And the currents, there's times where you have to leave it at just the right time, or you can't leave. The current's too strong. You can't fight it. You go with it, you can get ripping, but then you get the tide against the weather. You'll have huge, steep, breaking waves, which is great for you, I guess, when you're surfing. Well, no, I doubt you'd be out there in the high tide, the tide changes. Get your ass killed. But it is impressive, dude. If you get a little further north from us, they have massive tide. The Bay of Fundy in Newfoundland, they have tide changes that are so extreme. Like people get killed by it because they don't pay attention to how fast the tide comes in, and you fuck around in the wrong place, and you're trapped, and you're just gonna get smashed into the rocks till you're dead. It's just, or you're going out to sea, and no one's ever gonna see you again. They just found a dead body floating out in the Atlantic Ocean, off the shores of our state. They don't know who the fuck it is. Oh no, you stop. My bad. Wrong thing. I'm guessing the body wasn't there for long because they don't last long. But, yeah, nobody knows. It's just a dude. Oh, we also had, for the first time ever, hammerhead sharks off the coast of Massachusetts, off Cape Cod. They've never been seen there before, but it's now warm enough where they get to come up and visit. I need to do this first. Yep, gotta take off the e-brake. Oh, that movie Point Break with what was it, Val Kilmer and Keanu Reeves? Was it Val Kilmer? It was Val Kilmer in that, wasn't it? No, Patrick Swayze. That's right. It was King Swayze. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those movies you watch if you want to feel old, because you look back and you're like, dude, Keanu was like, looked like he was like 16 or something, man. They looked so young. I mean, in retrospect they were, but Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, you're like, dude, we're fucking old. So old, man. No, he was good people. Did you see him? He was a good pilot too. You've seen the video where his plane, the engines died. He had a twin engine. I don't know what type of plane, and he had to land it on a freeway. He didn't hit any cars. He didn't kill anybody. I've seen a few videos of people landing on the freeway, dude. I'm like, you know how hard it is sometimes just to get on the freeway driving a car? And you're gonna land a plane on that shit and not hit anybody. Also, so lucky that people are paying enough attention, because they really don't. That once they touch down, people actually get out of the way. Planes don't steer well on the ground. He was actually 27 in that movie? No way. Wow, I thought he was way younger than that. It's those things, dude, it's harder to tell. The older you get, the harder it is to tell how old somebody is. These kids in college right now, dude, look like they're 13 years old, for Christ's sakes. Controls for the blade are not working at all. Why? I literally can't get the blade to do anything. It's just clicking. Do I have to reload the game? Is it still down at least? I don't think so. Nope. I can't. Dude, this game is so bugged. Maybe it's just this vehicle. I don't know. Wow. Go back up. Dude. Jesus Christ. It's worse now than it was earlier. How is it worse? Jesus Christ. He's 60? I fucking hate him. He's aged like a fire, and what some of them do. I just saw, it was like a workout video or montage thing, and they were like, it was some bodybuilder, and he was amazed at some of these people at the gym and stuff, and one of them was an 80-year-old, or 78-year-old woman. She was on the rings. She could pick herself up, rotate herself upside down, dude, and then slowly lower herself like up and down in an upside down position. She was jacked. I'm like, she looks like she's 70 and in amazing shape, almost 80 fucking years old. I mean, even in my best day, my best physical form, I couldn't have done that shit. The strength it takes to not have your arms like just go out from under you, maintaining balance on a set of fucking rings is insane. And she does it for, I don't know, however many minutes. 78 years old, bro. Insane. Superhuman shit. Sandra Bullock, she's 61. She's another actress I used to have a crush on. I think it was because she had that. She looked more like a regular woman. Like she didn't look faked out with shitloads of makeup. It almost sounds like an insult, like a plain Jane kind of thing, but there's something, I find that to be more alluring than the fake Victoria's Secret supermodel bullshit. You know? Oh, look. Well, she has all of her ribs. I can see them clearly. She isn't missing any ribs. Okay, that's good. Collarbones are intact. All the veins in her neck, yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I can see all the ligaments and bones in her arms and shit. I hate that shit, dude. Yep, 18 pounds of makeup, an eye lift, nose jobs, tummy tucks. Oh my god. You know, back in the day, I used to be like, oh, Pamela Anderson's so hot. She ruined herself with surgeries and shit. Imagine being big-breasted and then getting more implants, just deforming yourself, and then getting face. Oh, dude, why? We've talked about it before. There's so many people in Hollywood. I'm like, dude, why would you? Why? Don't listen to people. Well, some of it is just what they require. There was the number of time you hear actors or actresses when someone's like, hey, you need to get bigger lips for this role, or you know, you'd get more money if you had bigger tits, or just stupid. You need to be thinner. Like, Christ. Oh, who the hell was it? I just saw him on Hot Ones too. I forgot his name. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Pete Davidson. When he first started going to Saturday Night Live and stuff, they were like, you need to get your teeth done. They're too big. And he was smart, and he said, fuck you. I'm not gonna go have my teeth shrunk for television, bro. We get out of here. Kudos for that. I'd be the same way. Hey, we'd like to hire you, and you know, I bet you can make more money if you had a nose job or something. I don't know. You'd probably do better if you sucked my dick. Still won't get a nose job, but I'll appreciate it. Money only goes so far, man. Once the money runs out or whatever, you're stuck with what. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you stuck with? Really? You didn't? Okay, whatever. I'm actually warping this road. I didn't know that would happen. But you won't do that? Oh, you're doing it. Okay, good. Not this though, huh? No? No. No. Well, we gotta fix that. I didn't notice I was doing that. Water's not gonna drain right. I saw an interview with Sandra Bullock, and there's quite a few actors that speak multiple languages, and they're pretty fluent. He sounds like a country bumpkin. I mean, he kind of was the town he grew up in and shit. Yeah, he definitely was a small town guy. Oh, we gotta fix it. I need another one here. Love to oversteer, so I gotta kind of keep that in mind while making the route. Dispatch the vehicles. Good, you guys actually spawned in at a decent distance apart. Look at that. Look at that craftsmanship, dude. The amount of fucks given is insanely high. Oh, she speaks posh. You know, it's funny you don't hear people speaking about that in the United States. You just say someone is well-spoken and shit, but we definitely have a like a posh accent. The pronunciation is just right on spot. No hint of an accent. You just say they're well-spoken. They don't fucking say that when I talk to them. I don't know why. I ain't heard that. I ain't not heard anybody say that to me before.
Great job. You've secured yourself a steady supply of pipes. Should help us out a great deal in the long run. Anywho, if there's anything you can't have too much of in our business, it's concrete. At the moment, we barely have any, so sourcing more is a must.
And there's no, the United States doesn't have like a posh accent. You don't think it's just posh people?
There's a concrete plant in the area. I can't confirm its status from the satellite images. Could you go and check it out?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you what the status of this, Kelly, is. Completely screwed. It's gonna be an absolute shithole. That's my prediction. That's a side mission anyway, right? No, that's a main mission. No shit. We've done many work. 76 grand. What's my level? I don't know how to see it other than going to the garage to buy something in the store, actually. Really? Oh, there it is. Yep. Yeah, I have to go to the garage. Level 5. Jesus. Jeebus. Activate source. Oh, well, that's something I haven't done yet. It's going to be a little bit of a bitch to get to, so I'm going to go ahead and go do that. Where's my pick 'em up truck? Oh, it's right in the vicinity. Oh, that's right. There's no indicators on this, whether or not you're in all-wheel drive or... Wait, where am I going? Nope. I want to go over here. Okay. Guess I won't know what if I'm in lower gear or four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive unless I actually see it. See if the tires are spinning. Holy cow. Whoop. Not used to driving anything this fast, dude. This thing feels like a Maserati or something, man. She's like a rocket sled here. Whoop. Whoop. Wow. The toffee nose, it's another... Whoa! I was totally in a slide on that. That's insane. I've never seen that in the truck in this game. That was awesome. I was losing my shit.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel is on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Heh. Now what? Okay. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to pick that up with the vehicle, not that vehicle. Where's my mule? Dude, I also saw another story. I didn't read it. There was a thing of they're gonna do it, and Eddie Murphy's gonna be Inspector Clouseau. I don't know if that works, man. Just because of his accent and stuff. I mean, he's funny, but he's not the same as he used to be. The only other person I could think of that comes to mind when I hear that name, I mean, obviously Peter Sellers. That's a fucking tough one to top as far as actors, man. But maybe Mr. Friggin' Bean, whatever the hell his name is. I don't know if he's too old for the. I kind of picture him being that. Or honestly, Steve Carell. Maybe Steve Carell also. Little makeup. He's actually a really funny dude, too. I just don't see it. It's like recasting Scooby-Doo and putting in, like, a Rottweiler. It just doesn't... It's not... You need to find another, like... You know, you couldn't put... You could put Pluto in there, maybe, but not, like, you couldn't put Goofy in. You know what I mean? Like, there's... It's just, I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Do I actually need to pick this up? And I love Eddie Murphy. But, yeah, some movies, man. I don't know. I don't know if he could... If he's not, like, the right kind of comedy. I don't know, man. I haven't, honestly, I don't think I've seen a Eddie Murphy movie I've seen or I've watched in recent years that I've actually liked his performance. Can you please just go up? I just want you to. Thank you. I'm hitting the wrong button. I just feel like something happened to him and he kind of fell off, besides getting old. You know, he did another Coming to America. Yeah. I don't know, man. Let's get a little lower. Maybe I can rotate her. Oh, you suck my balls. Let's get in there. You're almost there. I love it. Actually, that's pretty decent. Oh, and Axel F. That's the other one I wanted to see. He was good in that. I haven't seen that one. I keep forgetting about that. Or no, it wasn't a movie. Was it a movie? It was a TV series, wasn't it? Or just a TV movie? I remember asking this question. I don't remember the friggin' answer. That was a movie. Coming to America was basic. Yeah. I forgot about Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills Cop. I loved, dude, Beverly Hills Cop, 48 Hours, another 48. He had some really great movies. Although my all-time favorite movie, I have to say, of his is Life, with another actor that I'm not a huge fan of, Martin Lawrence. I liked Martin Lawrence, and he was amazing in Life. I liked him in Bad Boys. That's it. I didn't like him in his TV show. I don't care for his stand-up. He did a friggin' amazing job in Life. That was really good. Happy Gilmore 2 seems like a cash grab. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that movie. I don't know. I mean, I've seen some skits where I'm like, that's kind of funny. Dude, I saw an interview with Adam Sandler and I forgot who his co-star is. The woman that was like his love interest. The entire time through the interview, her mouth was like open and like doing weird shit, like wide open. Like she was on cocaine or something. I'm like, that's what I thought too. I looked at her like, she's on fucking coke during this interview, dude. What is wrong with her? Just the whole time. Every time somebody was talking. Who the fuck does that? Watch she has some kind of medical condition and then I'm going to feel bad about making fun of her for it. But other than a medical condition, high on coke, right? What else would make you do that? That's fucking weird. She wasn't like that back in the day. This is a new thing. I'll get a little bit closer. This crane's she's a little shot. Here we go. We'll parallel park her in here like that. Put on the e-brake. Love Bad Boys. Dude, it was right. I loved Martin Lawrence in that. Absolutely. Perfect. Perfect match. He did he crushed it. My second favorite Eddie Murphy movie is probably Harlem Nights. And a lot of that's just the movie itself dude, the cast was insane. It was a cool story, too. I mean, you had a movie with Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, Red Fox, Arsenio Hall, Vera, I forgot that actress' name. She's in a lot of stuff. She's really good. That cast it's stellar, dude.
Great work. Now we have our very own supply people.
I used to joke, how's it looking when Will Smith's running down the road with his shirt open? You look over at Sophia, and she's like fucking fine. Oh yeah, dude. There's so many moments in movies, dude, where there's like some hot dude, and they'll have some scene, and you look over at your wife, you're like, all right, you'd get a free pass for that, all right? If the day ever came, if I come home and Will Smith's in my house, he's good for the wife. I wouldn't even be mad about that. I'd be like, Jesus Christ, I'm jealous. I don't have any movie, some Hollywood star that's super hot wanting to bang me. Get it. Do it, lady. He's just like, right? A woman likes what a woman likes. It's true. And you can never tell, dude. There's times in a movie where I'm like, some dude's like being all like hot and stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, she finds that pretty hot. And I look over and she's like, no. And I'm like, really? You don't think that guy's hot? What the fuck's wrong with you? It was something, dude. I was shocked too. It was like Chris Hemsworth or something like that. I'm like, you don't think he's? I forgot who it was, but I was absolutely shocked. I'm like, you don't think he's hot? Really? Blown away. I mean, obviously Will Smith back in Bad Boys and stuff. I'm like, okay, I get that. It makes sense. But like, really? I forgot who it was. It was somebody that was blown away. I'm like, you don't think that dude's hot? Huh? I don't know. Leonardo. Patrick. Oh, that was one. That was who it was. I couldn't even. I'm like, you didn't think Patrick Swayze was hot? Was it the mullet? He wore a mullet. And I know the mullet's that's a tough one. The mullet is for a hairdo can be a deal breaker. I get that, but why is that green? I can just buy stuff here. What the hell would I buy here? What does it say? I mean, it's concrete plant, so. You can purchase resources here. What resources would I purchase? Don't know. I don't have any here. Okay, well. We're going to continue on to the other mission. For now, this is all done. Okay, that I gotta move this, or it's gonna be that same thing for 1,000 years. Get away from it. Turn off the tooltip. Oh no, it's okay. It's permanent. Is it with both vehicles? Oh, thank God. All right, let's go. Let's get away from it quick. I had the HUD turned off specifically for that reason. They're like, nope. You're gonna see this forever. Really, not even, you know what I mean? That's what's so funny. Everybody has such different tastes in everything. Food, movies, wine, desserts, you name it, dude. Vehicles, clothes. We have so many different opinions and likes and stuff. And then every now and then you're sort of like, dude, this is something everybody likes. And you're like, you run into somebody who's like, I hate that. You're like, really? It's like, it's hard to get your head around. You're like, you really don't like that? Jesus. I could build a bridge there, right? No, of course not. They added bridges just for the fuck of it. They don't actually expect you to use any bridges ever again in the game. Clearly a spot where one would want to do that. And they're like, no, different. You gotta do a different thing. Shouldn't even put it there then, honestly. Right? No, exactly. It's kind of, it's about being honest, dude. Guys are like, we don't like to admit. There are some men that don't want to admit that men and women are so much alike, dude. We really are. We're fucking way more alike than men want to admit, usually, or women. So women are becoming more open about that, fart jokes and shit like that. They've become more of like one of the guys, and guys kind of are too, but guys are like women, and when it comes to a guy knows a good-looking guy. Women know it. For some reason, it's okay for a woman to look at another woman that's a beautiful woman and go, Jesus Christ. I wish I looked like so-and-so, or I wish I had that ass, or whatever. Her eyes are beautiful, or something. Like, guys aren't allowed to notice that? We fucking know. We know. We always know. Well, I watch football, dude, or like I've mentioned it before. We'll be driving down a road, we're watching a game or whatever. If I see a dude that's jogging and he is ripped, cut, butt cheeks of steel, I'm like, babe, look out. Starboard side, check it out. She's like, oh yeah. Every now and then I get surprised. I'm like, check that out. She's like, nah. And I'm like, what? That dude? You shitting me? That dude was hot. Of course you know. I don't know, maybe they feel like it's just like, they're just afraid of anybody thinking negative, just self-conscious. I call it the tiny penis syndrome. Whenever you do shit and it's because you're just worried that somebody might think, well, I'm not manly enough or something. It's, you could have a 30-inch dick and you have a tiny penis. That's what it is. You have a micropene. Mentally, tiny penis. Walking around with an actual 4-foot penis, wicked tiny penis. 100% what it is. It's one of our downfalls, honestly. A lot of men, younger men, I was that guy when I was young. I had a really tiny penis mentally and physically. It just, I was screwed all around. Then you get older, it grows. It gets bigger mentally. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. Some guys are still stuck being assholes, but some of us realize. Actually, I want to say, when I get older, it changed a lot in the military. You're kind of forced into it. If you aren't comfortable with your sexuality when you join the United States military, or any military, it's not going to work for you. It's not gonna be good. You're not gonna fit in. You know that thing that they used to have on Sesame Street? One of these things is doing his own thing. That would be the person that's like homophobic and stuff, dude. You're not gonna make it. It's a peep. Right?
Okay.
Dude,
We've seen
exactly.
it for now. It will
Oh,
take
no,
some time
dude.
and effort to bring it back up, but this concrete plant could still work. Great job investigating.
Seen so many things, many peepees. Yeah. Oh no, definitely. The showers, dude. We, like I said, you walked around like this because stuff was touching stuff, and you just want to make sure it wasn't your hands. Because that's crossing the line right there. You're like, I'm not touching it. No. You know, we're bumping into each other and stuff, trying to get into this friggin' shower. There's only so many showers, and we got 10 minutes, bro. And got over it super fast. Exactly. Yes, exactly, dude. You have a time frame and X amount of people, and not washing your ass is not an option. Honestly, and a lot of guys didn't quit because of that. There weren't a lot of guys that were like, I can't do this military thing because, you know, I have to take a shower with a bunch of dudes. Most people fit right in. And even if it's not something nobody's really comfortable with it when you first get there, dude. But it's part of the thing. It just is what it is. And you just stop giving a shit. Becomes funny, you make jokes about it. Whatever, dude. You know, I had to get, they didn't have doors for the toilets and stuff. So when I was in basic, people just walk up while you're taking a dump and have a conversation with you. And it was the first time it happened, I didn't even blink. I'm on the throne. Buddy comes over, he's like, hey Blanchard, this, and that. I forgot what he was asking me about. We're just having a conversation while I'm in the middle of mid-push. All right, what's up, bud? What you got? What you need? Wouldn't even think about it. I'd be shaving. My buddy be behind me in a stall with an open door taking a dump. I'm shaving in my face. We're having a conversation. Dude, yeah. You become comfortable with things that you never thought you'd be comfortable with really quick. You don't have much choice. You won't make it otherwise. Can this not move on this track? I gotta turn the HUD on so I can see the controls. Like I said, all the controls for all the cranes should always be the same, but... Trolley went WNS, yeah. Oh, wrong trolley. Rotation, lower the crane movement. Oh, Z and X, of course. Makes no sense. Oh, dude, yes. To not be the guy washing was... we had a guy that didn't do his laundry or shower. And like 3 guys were handed toilet brushes. They dumped him. They had him in the shower, naked, dumped all his clothes in there with him, covered him with laundry detergent, and scrubbed him. He was bawling, dude. Massive, dude. Bawling, doing his laundry by hand in front of all of us, with 4 guys rubbing him raw with toilet brushes, dude. I'm pretty sure they don't do that anymore. They're not allowed. Because that's some pretty extreme hazing kind of shit. And all I remember thinking is, I am so glad I'm not this guy. Thank God that's not me, because holy shit, it was horrific. Oh, no, it definitely felt bad. But I mean, I don't know what else actually now they probably fine you. As more to do like an Article 15, like destruction of government property. Kind of like if you were smoking or caught smoking or something during training, they would give you an Article 15. It was like the standard thing was like $300 fine, a little write up on little thing on your record, depending on the infraction. It wasn't really a big deal. It was like a slap on the wrist. I think I would have rather done that to the guy than what they did to him. Because yeah, no, that was freaking extreme. But it did work. His laundry was done and his ass was washed after that. Also kind of blew my mind that, dude, none of us, like I said, none of us really looked forward to having to just jump in a room with a bunch of naked dudes to have a shower. But I'll be damned if I'm in, it's summer in the south of the United States and I'm not going to wash or do laundry. No, that's absolutely absolutely I'm doing that. I've blown away. Different folks, different strokes, whatever. We're all weird in our own way. But holy shit, man. Why can't I raise the rope? Raise lower hook. No, that's the hook, okay. Oh, T and G, that's why. Jesus Christ. Oh, we can swing by it. Oh, sweet. That was the only time they made an example of somebody where I was like, dude, that's crossing the line. That was a lot, that kid. We did have a kid get knocked out by a drill sergeant. Well, I didn't see it. He told drill sergeant to go fuck his mother. The drill sergeant said everyone do an about face and look busy, and we heard it. One hit. Well, 2 hits. He got hit, and then he hit the floor. He was out, dude, snoring. He was an amazing soldier after that. Only time ever. And they did an investigation on it. And every one of us said the same thing. I think he fell. We're like, I didn't see it. Maybe he fell. It sounded like he fell. I don't know. I didn't happen to see it. I was amazed it didn't happen immediately. If that's what happened to him. Like I said, I didn't see it, so pretty sure the kid just slipped. But And that's what knocked it. Drill sergeant just had to be standing there. That's what it was. You remember enjoying the... It's not that... I didn't enjoy the punishments, but I didn't hate them. Like it was there. Like me, what I hated was if there was a punishment issued out, and actually I never. Jeez, I was so lucky. Nobody ever got punished because of me. That was my biggest fear. Not that somebody else would mess up and I got to do the pushing. My biggest fear was that it would be my fault that everybody gets smoked. That didn't happen. They said to do things, I did things. It was easy. As far as that, you just do what you're told. Keep your eye on the prize. They say do it, you do it. That's just it. If you mess up while you're doing it, then it wasn't that bad, you know? You went out of your way, you messed up really bad. You say you're not going to do it. You didn't even try, whatever. Oh, my God, dude. No. They give you a list of do's and not do's, and I didn't. I never broke the rules on that. God, did I not want to be the guy that caused the punishment? It wasn't like there was like, in the movies they always had like the scene where everybody got bars of soap and beat up a guy for doing stuff. We didn't have anything like that. There was a kid that got chucked out a window. I think they might have caught who did it. I don't know. It wasn't in our barracks, but the kid apparently was ratting people out that were smuggling tobacco. So, yeah, he did the right thing. He did what he was supposed to. He's in training. He did what he was supposed to do. But there was never anybody that was like, we always got smoked for something somebody did, but we never like pulled them aside and beat their ass and stuff. Nobody even brought that up because we all thought it was going to happen. We've all seen Full Metal Jacket and shit, and we're all like, dude, I don't want that to happen. That sucks. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I never even thought of. Was never even a thought. Well, okay, so you want me to clear this as well? Can't use a crane for that, but might be able to use the truck. Maybe. Keisha snores. She woke up one morning with her feet tied to her bedpost. That's terrible. Even back then, you know what's funny? I don't remember you snoring. Dude, the number of kids that snored, I mean, Jesus. It's so many people. We didn't have anybody that snored like there's snoring and then there's like sound like you're dying of asphyxiation. That's the shit that would wake me up. If somebody was like, yeah, holy shit, what are you doing, dude? I can't sleep. This dude's dying every 5 minutes next to me. But like regular snoring, so many people snore, dude. It was all part of dude, we had these giant fans going and shit, and it was loud, so it's not like it's deathly quiet in the barracks, so I don't know why they had any issue with it, because shit was loud. Actually, I might want to, I wonder if I can pull you over this way, get you on your wheels. You got a guy, dude. So we had it in the military. You just when you were in bed, people had fire watch or guard duty. One guy'd be like, I have to go to the bathroom. They'd go to the bathroom. then later on you'd go to the bathroom. Like there was like there was no stone doors and stuff, so you didn't just do it whenever. Because that's fucked up. Oh, no way. Not even a little bit, huh? Okay, let's try this. Let's lock it in. Put it in low. All right, there we go. Oh, can we just keep pulling you then? Come on. Come on now. Not want to release you. And then lock you in there. Am I up against something? Nope, I just can't move it. Bro, it's on its tires. How can you not? Huh. Okay. Alright, we'll try to pull you that way then. I could never imagine. That's somebody that has an issue, dude. I'm gonna lay here with a bunch of dudes and I'm just gonna go ahead and cuff it. No, you're one of the perverts that are keeping the aliens from coming to our planet because they see how messed up we are. That's somebody that needs like an intervention right there. I mean, we were all buddies and stuff, dude. There's lines you don't cross. There's just things you don't do. That's on the list of things you don't do. Every night, too, dude. Come on. And you're all sleeping in the same giant-ass room. That part of, like, Full Metal Jacket in the movies is true. Everybody is sleeping in one giant room. Absolutely not. You're messed up. And there's a bathroom. Like, he can get out of the bed and go to the bathroom. That's the worst part. That's when you know he's just a sexual deviant. Just a pervert. That's one. Hell, I'd have probably reported him for it. How's it going? He's got to stop doing that, sir. Yeah. We're all trying to sleep. Then we're not saving Private Ryan because Private Ryan can't stop cuffing a carrot. Can we just go ahead? Maybe send him somewhere. I don't think he should be here. I don't think he's one of us, sir. I don't think he's... I really don't. Dude, oh, so last night we were at dinner. And, we had a waiter that was we were at Applebee's. And he's brand new. He's in the military. And he was talking to, I think it was a family member of his. About how he had to get taped. Because they said he's overweight. Immediately I knew he was military. So I looked over, I was smiling, I'm like, yeah, I said, because they go on how tall and how much you weigh. So if you're a bodybuilder, dude, and you're jacked, and you're 6 foot, they expect you to be 250 pounds. So if you're 270 pounds with no fat on you, then they have to tape you and do another test. Because right off the bat, you're overweight. And he's like, I'm hoping to go here and there. And somebody was telling him that he wanted to go to Fort Polk, Louisiana. I'm like, you do not want to go to Louisiana. I mean, you think summers are hot and stuff here, dude. The bugs will carry you. It's a swamp. And it's in Louisiana. Dude, you don't want anything to do with that place. And he was like, yeah, but the job I want to do is. And I'm like, oh, okay, then I guess you're screwed. And he was a driver. He was, I think it was an 88 Mike. Which is, he basically drives truck, and he wanted to get into like first cav or something like that. And I was like, oh, okay, well, good luck with that, man. And brand new to it, dude. It was such a flashback. He was absolutely ripped. His when he spoke to you, dude, you could tell like he was like fresh out of training. Extremely proper. Oh, I can't tow you. I can do that. Yeah. It was a flashback to when I got out and I first came back home, and I asked a waitress. I called her ma'am, and then I asked her where the latrine is, and she's like, You just got out. That was, yeah, nobody speaks. I didn't even think of it. I'm like, yeah, nobody refers to the bathroom as a latrine. Nobody. Nobody does. Only military people do. Nobody has any reason to, besides people in the military. And then about the third time I called her ma'am, she told me to stop it. She's like, I'm not that friggin' old. That's hilarious. He was in for 5 years, and he was like a compulsive masturbator in front of everybody. Oh my God. How? What do we got going on here for the terrain? I didn't really thoroughly look. That's crazy. Here, put her in low. Can we get it back? Oh, that's really stuck, huh? Come on. There it goes. Oh, that's it. Right on. How the hell did you park that up there, bud? Maybe it was the wind stuff. Well, there's a pipe to replace. What's this? Oh, oh. What's going on here? You want me to remove more stuff from here, or what? Clear the area. What else is here? Like, seriously. I don't... What, do you want me, like, of every piece of debris, period? I mean, there's stuff in here I can't move. Okay, so that's not done. What else do you need to have moved? I don't get it. The road's not blocked anymore. Either side. I honestly, that's behind it. That's not in the road. That's behind Jersey barriers and shit. I honestly don't know what in the fuck they think I need to move. There's nothing here. It's been moved. Is this bugged? There's nothing I can grab with a crane anywhere. Nothing is marked. All the marked objects have been moved. Oh. Are you... Okay, I guess. It's this thing that's in a spot where you can't even drive. That's what it is. Well, at least it marked it for me. Oh, Z and X. Wrong way. Can I put it on the roof of the building? I feel like that would be a good spot for it. You were 170 pounds. Wow. I was like 5 pounds less than you. I was a $160. No, I was 10 pounds less. I was $160 at the end of training. And not a stitch of fat, man. It was just bone, skin, muscle, and blood. Like, that's it. Some organs. Like, that's all there was. I mean, I didn't have any fat on me anyway, but I just never gained any muscle. I played a lot of sports. I was super active. I never gained any weight. T, right? Yes. I really want to put this on the roof of the building just to be a dick. I don't know if it's going to let me. Come on. You're almost there. Nope. It fell back to where it was and they don't care. They're like, you completed your mission. It's exactly the same spot. They're like, cool, works for us. I don't see any stops at the end of this railing. Can I just drive this right off and let it fall over? Oh. And there's nothing stopping me from doing it. Oh, the game stopped me anyway. That'd be hilarious. Just drive off. I don't think it would fall over. Not immediately. I was also, dude, I think I was 140 pounds. I barely made it in. I was 140 pounds at 6'1". And, well, I was 137 pounds. Dude. And they're like, you're like 3 pounds underweight. So the recruiters bought pizzas and they just fed me and fed me and fed me. And I'd go out and do some running. I was drinking like dozens of eggs, dude, like raw eggs, just drinking them. Just because I thought that would put on a lot of weight and shit. And bread and pasta, just starches and carbs, man, as much as possible. And it was an actual struggle to gain 3 fucking pounds. And it was like over the course of a summer, struggled and fought to gain 3 pounds. Like, how can I possibly eat more than I already eat? Because I was just like a human dumpster, dude. I was a human garbage disposal. I'm such a dumpster. All right, so concrete slabs. I need some paps. It says I got 5. I only need 1. But I'm going to need to transport it. And I never went back down in weight after the military. No, I take that back. I think I got down to like 150 something, and then I started doing tree work, and I was back up to the same weight as I was in the military. And then I just kept growing because I got fatter as I got old. Chug a pint of olive oil on your set, right? Oh, I never thought of that. I could just... Maybe clean you out, too. I never thought I could just ate a bunch of stuff. I could just drank a bunch of fluid. And been like, oh, look, I gained 3 pounds. And then just shit my brains out. Oh, I gained a lot after my thyroid took a dump. I gained, yeah, I'm like almost 250 now. And it's not muscle. It's flab. It's the old flab, bro. Flabalicious. I need the mule. Oh, she's right down the road. Oh, God, I gotta get out of this. Open this shop. Okay, I did. Oh, I can just literally buy for cash items. And you can sell stuff for cash. Well, I need one of these. There we go. Bang. Oh, yeah, I just spent $2,500, so my lazy ass didn't have to drive to go get this. Boom. Dude, 60 pounds is massive. Dude, that's insane. That's enough weight where you have to be careful losing it. If you lose it too fast, you could really fucking hurt yourself. That is massive. I worked with a guy that lost like 50. Dude, it was insane. So we did tree work, which is, you know, it's labor. And they're like, it's not enough. He's like, what do you mean? They're like, that's not enough workout because it's part of your daily routine. He's like, you're gonna have to do extra. And then he went to see a dietitian. He was on a very strict diet. Like, he'd have a break, and his break would be like, I sat there and watched him eat 10 peanuts one day. He's like, today I get to have 10 peanuts. The next day he's like, today for break I get to have 5 slices of apple. Like not even a half, like a quarter of a fucking apple. And you'd have like, you know, it was tiny, but a small lunch. At dinner he didn't eat shit. Breakfast he would have like a normal ass big breakfast, you know, or a sizable breakfast, and you know, it just ate right. And the amount of food we eat, like we went to dinner last night. We had, I don't eat until the end of the day. I don't eat all day. I haven't eaten anything all day. Actually, Keisha brought me a couple hard-boiled eggs. They're still sitting here. And then at night, I do all my eating. It's horrible. So we had quesadillas, some chicken quesadillas for appetizers, and I had some chicken, some Alfredo chicken, some pasta. Then we came home and and actually it was a half hour before that because I was waiting for Pisha to get out of work. I had a peanut butter sandwich. Then I ate all that damn food. I got home and right before I went to bed, I got hunger pains. And I was like, no, I'm not. I had to fight with myself to not eat more right before bed. Because that's always the way it goes. Right before bed, I'm starving. But I have plenty of food. I have plenty in me. I'm not starving even a little bit. I need to... Oh, get out of that. I just want to have the actual map. Just the regular... Thank you. Oh, I just couldn't move the map for some reason. Alright, great. Oh, so I'm going to have to drive this around. I'm going to have to off-road it. There's no actual road going there. Because they won't let me build a fucking bridge. Oh, wait, what's this? Repair the concrete area. We got to replace a pipe. Okay. What's this? Get the harvester to the sawmill. Why? What's up with that? I'm going to finish this first. What worked for you is finding a job you don't hate. I mean, no, that's seriously. That's huge. I mean, you don't have to love your job, but if it has to, at least you want to have a job. You're like, how was work today? This is the worst fucking thing I've ever done. This is... Honestly, the worst job I ever had to this day, I think, is still the one I hated the most. Consistently, was working in fast food. Doing tree work, like days like today, was way worse. But there were so many days where the weather's nice and you get to be outside. You're doing physical work, but it feels good to do it. Unless you're not injured or something. So that was actually pretty sweet. Working outside when it's nice out is the best job ever. But, oh, I wanted to go the other way, not this way. I slid over. I turned the wheel and the whole thing just went... There we go, lock them in, bud. When you switch vehicles, sometimes it changes... It just, like, takes out unlocks differentials and stuff, and I don't know why. Shouldn't. In my personal belief. You're not happy to just eat it away? You just eat it away? Well, and actually that job, because of the amount of work I did, I had like a somewhat regular diet. I'd eat breakfast at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'd have like some hard-boiled eggs or something. Did I miss the road again? Oh, that's the road I was thinking of. Shit. That's bad. I'm sitting next to a gravel thing, and we don't even use it. I don't know if the game ever does. Yeah, I missed my road back there. But yeah, no, I'd get up in the morning. I didn't have breakfast until, well, sometimes first thing in the morning, but it wasn't until like 10. And my blood sugar would be horrible. And then, so I'd feel better. I'd have lunch at 2 o'clock. I'd have, you know, like a kiwi, or mango, or if it was that time of season, fresh tomatoes, dude. Ice cold too. So good. I never had snacks that were like potato chips or You know, I always wanted something that, like, my body would always crave it, you know? You'd always be craving fruit. It's always fruit, dude. Like, actual food. Now, here's the rub. You know, like, lunch. I don't want to, you know, like a hot dog or something. I want, you know, I bring leftovers so I'd have, like, a dinner meal, basically, for lunch. But the calories I was burning was fucking stupid. It was a lot. You don't think about it, but say you climb and trim like 12 trees the size of the tree we're heading towards a day. Maybe on a slow day you're only getting like 8 trees a day. You're burning so much fucking energy, dude. It's insane. Or I'd be doing like road work with guys. I'm walking 16 miles, sometimes in snow up to my dick. I was burning some serious. I was in better shape doing that job than I was in the military. Brick shithouse. And of course, as you're older, you end up getting fucking injured. Man, that ruined me. Miss the guys. I don't really miss the work anymore. The weather's fuck the heat, dude. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't even want to leave the house during most of the summer. I'm perfectly happy with just not going anywhere. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all, man. Hey, it's 90 degrees. Yeah, cool. I'll look at it through the fucking window. Turn up the AC. Not me. Nope. I'll sit in this damn house and I will be happy to be inside on those days. Don't you want to go outside today? No, it's fucking shitty out. I don't want to go out there. I can't believe I just drove through that tree. This thing is so badass. For real, I need actual food. I need my dairy, chocolate, fruit, Mike and Ike's, and vegetables. Nah, never mind. Fuck vegetables. Oh, I love my veggies, man. I do. We've made meals before, dude. I'm like, Keisha's like, what are you gonna cook for dinner? I'm like, honestly, I just feel like eating some broccoli. I'll cook up a shitload of broccoli. Or we'll have like a giant salad. Some days it's like, that's just what I crave. Not often. Usually I want, you know, meat, you know, your meat and veggies and all that. This time of year, a lot more, we'll do like sandwiches and stuff. Or if I can make a meal in a pressure cooker, so we're not making any heat. Good with that too. Bastards. I was going to try to squeeze through the same hole I went through with the pickup truck, but this is a little girthier. I don't think we're gonna make it through there. Here we go. Maybe. Yep. I think that was over here, that broken pipe, right? Yeah, there's the crane. Oh no, I think it was down around that way. We'll come this way. Dude, I'm telling you, yeah. My brother-in-law just bought a smoker that has like an automatic hopper and shit. It's basically a set it and forget it system. It is the way. It's the only thing he didn't like about, you know, he loves smoking food and stuff, but he's like, dude, usually you got to plan your whole day to do nothing but babysit. And he's like, kind of sucks. I don't like it. He's like, there's times I want to do other shit. And I have to take a whole day just to cook food. And he finally bit the bullet and got basically an automated smoker. And he's like, dude, I set it up in the morning. I go fucking do it. I go to work. Whatever. Come home. Shit's done. Fucking awesome. I'd be the same way. I wouldn't want to fuck with that shit unless I could just set it and forget it. Same thing with like slow cooker, the pressure cooker, crock pot. I love that shit. I'd go to work and I used to tell the single guys all the time, dude, I'm like, get yourself a freaking crock pot even. I'd put lasagna in that shit. They all got timers, man. You let it cook for its time. It shuts off. You come home. Fucking dinner's done. You just eat it. Pressure cooker, dude, you can do a roast in under 2 hours. Just throw it in, bam, done, dude. Put your veggies in there. So good. And then if the weather's nicer, you know, but there's a lot of stuff that takes more time, and you'd be like, today's the day I want to make a certain meal. But yeah, no, sometimes you want the special stuff, and you don't want to have to fucking babysitter. And actually, he got his automated smoker on it. He got a smoking deal on it, dude. No pun intended. It was like $200 or something. It blew me away. Paid more for a regular smoker than he paid for that thing. That thing's been amazing. He's like, yep, just put the wood in it, start her, and leave. Like, that's the fucking best. So very yummy. Okay, that's done. You want me to get the tree harvester here? Well, the first thing we're gonna do is go pee-pee. We have to pee-pee really bad. Oh, wheel stuck. There it goes. All right, pee-pee screen. All of my friends are dead. The end. Ugh. Shit, he's heavy though. I don't know how this is gonna work. Come on, bud. Oh, I lost my grip on the other hand. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work real well. Can I let go of him? Okay. Shit. I grabbed him again. Let him go. It's like fucking deer that get their antlers caught and die. This is how we're gonna end it. Dude, let go of it, please. Let's let go of the gas. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. Came in the ear. Dude, oh, god damn it. Whoa. I was uncomfortably close to you. Aww. You're gonna die. You're probably gonna die. I don't even know why I don't really need any more of you. Fuck if you're not cute. Thank God you have your mom's eyes. Fucking dad just sitting over there. I made baby things. Yeah. Yeah, we still love your dad though. Oh, yeah, fucking idiot. Holy shit! Wait. Did I just use him as a fucking ramp? Wait. What am I doing right now? What is this guy doing? What the hell am I? Ding 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 do 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 woo. It's just, what the fuck? Hold on. It's like the horror movies. I have to start the car, sir. And really? What? What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I just wanted to make a fucking gazebo. Is that too much to fucking ask? Just one gazebo. One. Just one. Sit there alone, staring out across the wasteland of this shithole island. Couldn't let me have it. Couldn't let me have it. I'm uninstalling this game. I didn't know that's what happened on fucking... God, this is so sad. This music's... My son's never gonna be saved now. His dad's dead. What is he gonna do? It's just fucking dead-ass dad. My dad will come get me. No, he won't. I'm dead. You're fucked. You're gonna live in a cave for all of eternity with these weird penisless fuckers. Sorry, Timmy. I failed you. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, my God. She came down to mourn his loss. Travel now. That was so funny. Some of the stuff the AI did in the forest was just hilarious. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta go get the fella buncher. The tree harvester. The harvester, huh? Oh, it's on the other side of the bridge. You know, if there was a bridge here, we could go there, but we can't even make a bridge, can we? No, we can't. Okay. Badass. And all my vehicles are here, huh? Sweet. Where's my pet? Oh, there it is. I say dick. So we gotta drive back around the frickin' world. Wait, is there like a ramp here? Would they put a jump here? Like the coolest thing ever? Oh, you guys fucking suck. Hold on. There's no way, right? You're gonna let me do this? There's no way. They're like, no, you cannot. We won't let you. Oh, it's happening. Don't even think I'm supposed to do that. I think this is like technically out of bounds or something. Watch him do some kind of bullshit to me. Like make your vehicle just come to a stop for no reason? What? No. I'm cheating the system. You can suck it. Don't care. I know you don't want me to do this, but I'm doing it. Suck it. Can I get back down off this? Oh shit, yeah, probably, maybe. Possibly not, maybe. I think you need to go down over that way. Now we have to go this way. There you go. Just get yourself up on that. Ugh. I know, they got us in a hole. Well, that's not what I wanted to... Okay, we'll use it. Oh, the differentials came... Oh, what? Differential came unlocked. No wonder it couldn't fucking move anywhere. Good girl. 100%. I don't think we were supposed to do that at all. Fuck that. I don't even want to look out the window today. I saw the guys going by when they paved the end of our driveway there, and I'm like, that would be the worst job ever.
You'll want to use the harvester
Road
to
work.
cut down the trees around the transformer station. Besides, we need the logs, and killing 2 birds with 1 stone is the environmentally responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
Found out one of my sisters hates the idea of eating a warm, hard-boiled egg, like freshly made. Like, you kidding me, right? She's like, no, that just sounds gross. I'm like, you absolutely have to try a fresh-made, hot, like almost too hot to eat, hard-boiled egg. You'll never have a better hard-boiled egg. Got a fellow buncher. We had a log truck too. They just gave us 2 vehicles. All right, you want me to do some tree stuff? Or you want me to do it? Or you want me to kill stuff? You want me to go kill trees out there? Roger Dodger. Way out there. Well, that'll take a minute just to get to. This isn't low gear, huh? This is high gear. Oh, we're flying. I want to say this looks a little different than it did in the demo. I thought it looked cooler. This don't look too cool. I mean, it exists. It's going to do its job, probably. Probably. Oh, pay attention. I was going to say, how does it do in the mud? But I mean, I don't need to go through the mud. Kind of. Oh no, I am going to do some mud. Tracked vehicles typically do shitty in mud. Like most vehicles. Any of the tracked vehicles I worked with, dude, if you had a swamp or something, they're like, yeah, no, we can't go through that. Should have get buried. I mean, look at how low it is to the ground. You just, it gets into the mud, just stunk. You're just bottom hung. You can't go anywhere doing anything. Oh, we're flying now. I don't have a vehicle. I don't think I have a vehicle, the light equipment vehicle. I don't think can make through this shit. It's not that great off-road. All right, here we go. There's no way that should have made it through that. But I'm glad it did. Put her in low even for that. Oh, this thing's ripping. We're going way faster now. tree scanner. You want me to scan for trees? What in the name of hell is the purpose of a tree scanner? I'm not trolling. I'm like, seriously, like what? Is this in case my character can't see a tree? How's it going? Pretty good. Are there any trees around here? Bro, you're in the middle of the woods. Yeah, but I can't. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, there's a tree right there. All right. Seriously, is that... How the hell is that supposed to be... How is this of any use to me? The scanner. Maybe it's the type of tree, right? I don't...
Just you look at this place. You'd think with all the industrial capacity...
It does show you the trees you can cut.
You know,
So there's that.
just in case something goes wrong. But no, they'd rather save a few bucks here and there, while they could easily save themselves a whole lot more in the long run.
Word. I don't know what she's just talking. I'm not even in the zone. Here we go. Kill trees. Oh, they've already marked it for me. Yep. Okay, you can get rid of your hint. No, seriously, get rid of your fucking hint, bud. It's so dumb. Will it go away once I kill this tree? This stuff is super annoying. Bro. Nope. Dude. Probably the one thing I hate in this game the absolute most is half of my screen taken up by stupid shit that is no longer necessary. Seriously, dude. I don't fucking need you. I hit number 1. That's all it tells me to do. We just did it. Okay, you can shut up now with your stupid fucking... Oh my god. This developer, dude. I swear to Christ. I just removed the HUD. Why is this still here? Insanely annoying. Huh. Online it says they're just distinguished which ones are ripe for harvest. Huh. Can I hold I to get rid of that? Anything. Just anything. No? Dude, it's so it's pissing me off. It's pointless. It's pointless. There's no reason to have it on the screen forever. And not give your players a way to get rid of it. Is there a setting just to turn off the tutorial? Do that. Ah. Doesn't work. I said to hide the hints. I just turned it on. What a pile of dog shit. On, dude. Stay on. Keep it on. What a pile of trash, dude. Hide hints is on. Yep. Hide vehicle controls on. All on. What a piece of shit. You guys fucking suck. Like I said, this is another one of those things. I wish one of the developers were in this chat so I could tell them how much they suck at their job. Fucking horrible, dude. Right? Horrendous. So you literally have a button in your menu that does nothing. So bad. I think it's going to be on until I get done with this mission. I think that's what's going to turn it off. You can tell it to turn off the hints and all that, and it won't. Tutorials, it does not matter. They will not turn off. Horrendous. So fucking... Just another thing that is so insanely lazy by the development team, dude. Yeah, I bought a new toilet. It has an auto flush. Sweet. Yeah, but now it won't stop flushing. It just nonstop. 16 years. Our water bill's insane. Can't turn it off. Come on, man. Well, let's hurry up and get this shit done, so hopefully it gets that shit off my screen. It's literally one button, too. They're telling you push one button. This isn't even like a complicated thing I'm doing, bro. Hit number 1. Gotcha. And then I hit number 1 again. Dude, if it wasn't for that tooltip that it won't go away, I wouldn't know what to fucking do right now. I'd be so lost. Crazy. Crazy. I literally, like, I hit number 1 and it does all this for me. I rotate this. I do that. That's me. And then I hit number 1. And there she goes. Just depositing this shit wherever. Tree stump. Get this little tree out of the way. Yeah, drive over that thing. There you go.
EA Sports. Go fuck yourself.
Yep. Guess that's what we're doing. Well, let me use my tree scanner. They've marked all the trees for me. Yep. And what the hell? The tree I just marked with the tree scanner isn't lighting up as something I can cut. Oh, stop turning. There you go. Straighten her out. Hopefully this is the last. Oh, we got one more fucking tree, don't we? And then we can get this off our screen. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd shut the game down. I wouldn't even play this anymore, dude. I would just fold it up. Be like, yeah, I don't want to play this shit anymore. Horrible, dude. Although I am curious. I'm so curious to see if it will actually shut the fuck off if I cut down the last tree. Saw it back here somewhere. Probably over there. Stump. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Rolls downstairs and travels in pairs and runs over the neighbor's dog. Thing, a wonderful thing. Everyone knows it's log. Dude, that's, I don't know why that, there was such a stupid thing from Ren and Stimpy, I loved it. It was... Dude, it's true too. There were some toys we had as kids that were just, you know, like My Pet Rock. Like there was some stupid shit. The Slinky. Even as a child, I learned quickly the Slinky was a massive waste of money. It was the dumbest fucking toy. Not the, yeah, it might have been the dumbest toy I ever owned. So pointless. It wouldn't even work half the time. You'd start it going down the stairs. You'd do good on like 2 or 3 stairs. Then it would just roll over on its side or some stupid... You're like, all right, we're done playing with that stupid thing. And then somebody... They had My Pet Rock. I'm like, I don't even know how that's a thing. I remember there was a kid that had one in his room. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He's like, it's My Pet Rock. I painted it. I'm like... Somebody bought a rock. Were people actually dumb enough to buy rocks? I mean, that kid's parents were. I'm guessing the kid wanted it, and the parents didn't want to walk outside and pick up a rock. You know what he really wants for Christmas? We really can't afford another rock. Pet rocks you get painted and you leave them on the street for like a scavenger hunt. People actually, what blows me away is people actually paid money for an object. I could go outside and get up like 5 rocks right now. It wouldn't even take me any time. It's too hot. I'm not going out there. Fuck that. But if I really wanted a rock and I wanted to paint it, somebody made a lot of money off that shit. It blows me away. Pretty Litter. Pretty Litter. What the hell was Pretty Litter? I don't remember that. Oh, bring some logs there. Well, I have a machine specifically designed to do it. And thank God that tooltip is gone. Now, is it still gone if I jump in this? Yep. So sometimes it doesn't matter what you do for the entire time you use a vehicle. You're going to have a hint on. Okay, so differential and stuff is permanently locked in this. Sweet. This thing's like a Frankenstein. Yeah, I need like a log truck. Well, I got some parts off a skid steer and I got an old farm tractor I'm not using. This sounds exactly like a John Deere lawn tractor, dude. It's the frankincense monster of trucks. It's not even the same color. It's primer red. Bondo gray. Oh, it's the Stimpy's cat litter. It was so good you could eat it. Dude, that show... That was one of those shows that we watched as children that was not... This thing doesn't steer for shit. Was not intended for children. 100% that show was not made for... Are you fucking kidding me? This thing cannot turn to save its life. This is supposed to be for the woods, too. Holy shit. That show was so kid inappropriate, it's ridiculous. Pee-wee's Playhouse actually was fairly inappropriate. There was many skits that I saw as an adult, and I was like, dude, that was on Saturday morning cartoons, huh? Not cartoons, but that was on Saturday morning for kids. There was some really adult jokes. There was like some sex jokes and shit between Miss, oh, what was her name? She's dead now. Oh, Pee-wee's girlfriend. Oh, I forgot her name. Miss Claire? No. Dude, seriously. This thing can't turn a fucking corner. That is horrible. I had to look to make sure I was actually, something was happening. This thing is a massive piece of shit. Right? The privilege of living in the 90s. The only thing this thing's good at is driving in mud. That's all it's got going for it. This thing's a turd. Dude, so many jokes. You can't even be inside of this piece of shit to drive it. What is going on with this thing? Massive turd. Oh, I hit a stump? Right over it. Yeah, it's good at driving over stumps and shit. This thing is huge. You can't fucking steer it. What a useless vehicle. Wow. You can't go first person because it's so wonky, dude. It's almost impossible to drive this thing, period. I can't wait to be done with this mission and never use this again. This is disgustingly bad, dude. Who the fuck designed this? So equipment that's made for off-road tree work is designed to drive through trees? This is something that somebody made that had no idea what the fuck they were doing. I mean, it literally has no turning radius, dude. Like, we're damn near turned as sharp as it can go. Fucking horrible. How many of these trees do I have to do? This is a main, so I can't just skip it. I want to skip it, but I have to use this thing. This is horrible. And then I gotta bring him back here. So now I have to turn around and drive this thing again. They're fucking trolling, dude. Literally. Literally trolling. Oh, I'm on. Oh, wrong button again. Was it Dottie? No, Dottie... No, that wasn't... Dottie was the chair. Or no, that was Cherry. Dottie was something else like that, I thought. Who, the guy that played Pee Wee Herman? Was riddled with cancer? Was it Dottie? Why does that not sound right? Oh. That sounds wrong as shit. Then who was the other one? There was somebody who was like Mrs. something or Miss something. I don't remember who it was. You Googled it. Oh, okay. There's another female character named something. I can't remember what it was. Keisha Drink. Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. Missy Vaughn. That's who I thought Miss Vaughn was his girlfriend. That's how long it's been since I've seen Pee-wee's Playhouse. Dude, and I gotta... Dude, Lawrence Fishburne is so cool. There are some actors that did stuff back in the day, like, that hate their... They're like, oh, I cringe every time I think of this role I played or that role. And Lawrence Fishburne, people are like, oh, you were Cowboy Curtis. He's like, oh, no, absolutely. He'll be the first one to tell you. Oh, he did some movies. Did you know I was Cowboy Curtis? He was like, really? That was like his first big role. He was so proud of that shit. He's like, dude, that's how I got here. I was the Cowboy Curtis, man. So many actors are just like, oh yeah, no, I was in that commercial. I hate that people bring it up. And he's like, yep, that was me. You want me to autograph you something as Cowboy Curtis? I'll do that shit. I didn't even realize that was him until I saw an interview, and I'm like, no way. He was so young. He was so young in that. Dottie also played, did the voice of Tommy from Rugrats? Really? Dude, this thing is such a piece of shit. I fucking hate this vehicle so much. I said, I can't wait to be done with this mission and never want to use this again. No way. She's mainly known as a voice actress. Dude, an actress, honestly, a lot of actors that do voice acting, they fucking love it. You know, Mark Hamill's probably one of the more famous ones. It's like, he'd rather do that. And it's true, as a voice actor, there's certain roles as an actor you could never do. Like, if it wasn't for voice acting, no one would pick Mark Hamill to be the Joker in a movie. Never would have happened. He never would have had that chance, man. 100%. But in voice acting, plays the shit out of Joker. It's awesome. Does a hell of a job. He's one of the better Jokers. Wait, was she the voice of Froggy in the Little Rascals, the Mel Brooks version? Wait, what? They had a Mel Brooks version of the Little Rascals? How have I not fucking heard of that? How did I not know that was a thing? I can't even believe that. Yeah, I did. Wicked missed it. She was also Buttercup from the Powerpuff Girls. I forgot about that cartoon. We experienced a lot of shit in our day. This thing is fast. This vehicle is so ridiculous. I've been seeing a bunch of stuff from Mel Brooks saying they're making another Spaceballs movie. I haven't done any research into who's in it, when or if it's coming out. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a thing. Obviously, there's going to be some cast members that are going to be missing. I mean, John Candy can't play Barf because he's wicked dead. Is that five trees? It is. And now I just have to get out of here. Look at that turn radius. That's so disgusting. This vehicle kind of makes me want to throw up in my own mouth. Oh, that's horrendous. Design a vehicle to be in a game for an off-road vehicle that's not made to be where it is. 1000% not made to do this. Could not have been extensive testing on this. I mean, holy shit. Wow. No way. There is going to be a lot of the cast coming back for it. Right? Anime him like they did Peter Cushing's in Star Wars. I mean, they have the technology. They could probably pull it off. It'd be really expensive. Maybe they'll have somebody that's like his son in the movie instead or something. That's going to be their workaround. Dude, Mel is, yeah, no. And what's amazing is Mel Brooks he's like 90. I think he's closer to 100. I just saw an interview with him like 5 months ago or something. The mental sharpness of the man at this point, and he looks every bit his age. He's not the actor you're like, oh, he's 90? He looks like he's 65. No, he looks like he's 110. Like, if he wants to play the part of Yoda, he doesn't have to have makeup now. Maybe just like some skin coloring thing to make his skin sparkly and green. Other than that, he's already ready for the part. Rick Moranis is going to come back for it too. That's awesome. He hasn't been in anything in forever. 99, dude. People looking physically fit at that age is like amazing and stuff like that. But the mental capacity to be, he's not as quick as he was, but he's not that far off for his age, dude. It's pretty remarkable. I mean, he gets around pretty good too physically, but he's not like, oh wow, yeah. Like I said, he's not one of those guys that you mistake his age. Oh my god, dude. It's almost like I'm not even turning. Hurry up and get this piece of shit out of here. Oh, diapers at 98? Dude, if I'm alive at 99. I just hope that mentally I'm still basically there. And if I could, go to the bathroom and wipe myself, I would really like that. But if I can't wipe my own ass, at least I want to be able to make jokes about it.
I suppose it's about time we got that power supply going. Installing the power cable.
Back in my day, we called this foreplay. And then maybe rip a fart, Like.
But there's one catch. Since it's concrete we're talking here, we can't have the mixer stop once the process has started. This means that we
Alzheimer's or dementia?
power
That's
cable, but a backup power source too, in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the transformer station.
that would be.
You can fetch it when
I've
you're
seen
done
that.
installing the power cable, or the other way
We haven't
around.
had anybody in our
Reach your
family
own
that
destiny.
suffers from it. Fortunately, they all died of heart failure, cancer. Cancer's killed most of my family. Some kind of cancer. My granddad so far is like the oldest person we had in the family. He was 83 and he died of cancer. The rest of them, dude, I'm about the average lifespan of my family. It's a horrible thing to say. Yeah, mid-50s. Seems to be about it. Or younger. It's not a comforting thought to know that's not that old, man. I mean, it's old, but it's not that old. My dad's grandparents lived to be like 70-something before Grandpa flew him into a mountain. He had heart issues, and Grandma's diabetes was bad, and she was starting to lose it a little bit. And he was a pilot since World War II. He had a plane. And he flew it until it was out of fuel and nosed over into the fucking Mountains of Vermont. Killed him instantly. My grandmother lived for another 3 hours with insanely extensive injuries. Horrible, horrible fucking way to go. But yeah, no, cancer fucking annihilates my family. Alzheimer's cruel as fuck, dude. Dementia too. Dementia is, both of those they're so close as far as some of the things that happen to people mentally. Alzheimer's usually isn't as violent. Dementia can be exceptionally, dude. Not even that they don't forget, they don't even know, man. And they're just like, it's like rabies. The things said and done to family members is holy shit. I've never. It's a horrible, horrible thing. I've never seen anything like it. Alzheimer's is bad too, and I've been with people as they progress through it. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's insanely slow, dude. If you're lucky, it goes fast. What do we need to bring here? Oh, I get to make bridges now? I can make... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Wooden bridges? Come on. Wooden bridges. Oh, I hate your face. Where do you want me to put this friggin' thing? I know there's a couple places I'd like to put a bridge. It's gotta be wood though, huh? You guys have concrete slabs all over this friggin' map. I mean, this would be the obvious place. Oh, that's right, it's doing this weird shit. Oh, couldn't cancel it. Two logs, huh? Oh, shit. I don't have to use this, though. I can use this. You suck it. I'm using this. Oh, I gotta drive it across the world, though, don't I? Oh, you bastards. You absolute bastards. Huh. You can't use any of these logs. Where would I get them? So I'm at the sawmill. You don't get wood logs from the sawmill though. Seriously? I'll go down here and buy them. Or I do this. I'm assuming. I don't know. This might be another one of those WTF moments in this game. We pass him? Oh, I was gonna piss him off so bad. Cutting you off. Here comes the horn. Deserved. I deserved it. I can't even fall. That was, yep, I knew it. I was being an asshole. But according to a lot of people who see on the road, if you cut somebody off and you know you're doing it, as long as you wave Sorry. It's perfectly acceptable, I guess, right? Cut more trees, too. Oh, you know what? I got the feller buncher right there. I do have the feller buncher right there. Oh, no, I don't. It's out in East Pucker. Fuck. It'd actually be quicker to drive the road, I think, than go through the swamp, but we're going to try that. They also want me to hook up power out here. We'll get to that later. Yeah, you can't collect wood at the sawmill, and I don't see any place to deposit it either, which begs the question, why in the fuck is there a sawmill? I'm going to try to cut a tree and deposit, just let it in, drop it. You hit number 1, you cut it, and you hold on to it. I'll drive the friggin' thing over and dump it. Hopefully that works. Yeah. Well, and some memories don't go away. There are certain memories that's insane that you don't lose. Certain things you learn in life that don't go away. They've done a lot of research and studies with it, and when I worked, I did the security / first responder job at a retirement home. They had an Alzheimer's unit, lockdown unit. Oh, tree. And stop signs. Stop signs, and like if you're uniformed with a badge, they still think you're a policeman, and they will always be nice to you, oddly enough. And yeah, if they wander around and go into people's rooms and stuff, and of course you don't want that, if you put a stop sign on a door, they will not go past the stop sign. It stays with them. Certain things, man. Certain things stay with them. I saw a woman that had Alzheimer's, and I didn't know it could get to this point, that was almost vegetative. You know, speaking, moving, eye movements, and sometimes facial movements. And she had Alzheimer's for so many years, dude. And her husband would come in every night and read to her. He lived there as well, and he was perfectly fine, but she got Alzheimer's at a very young age. And every time he'd read to her, she'd turn her head as best she could and smile at him. Dude, almost made me tear up thinking about it. Every time. And we were all convinced, like, somehow it stuck with her, like, and we don't, maybe she thought he was someone else, but we'd like to think that she still remembered who he was. She might have thought it was her dad. Who knows? Most people don't live that long with Alzheimer's to that state. Usually you pass before that, but dude, horrific. 100%. It's definitely not the way I'd want to go. And if it was, I would hope it'd be as fast. It can be exceptionally fast too. And I would like to hope that if I became stricken with that illness, that I would pass quickly. Right? Oh no, every day he'd always have a different book. He'd read to her for hours at night. She was bedridden in diapers. Anytime you had to do anything with her, a bunch of people had to come move her and put her in a chair. Or no one else I saw that had Alzheimer's had that. They might get to the point where they can't really talk and stuff, and then all of a sudden you come in one day and they're like, oh, they passed. You're like, oh. And as horrible as it sounds, we were always happy they died. You are. If you've ever, and I'm sure you know, Kellendro, when you have a family member in that state, it is a massive relief that they pass away. You know, late stage cancer for members of my family, it was a massive relief to know that they're done. It's over now. We don't have to worry about it. They're not struggling anymore. It's, you know, it's one of those times where it's okay to be like, I'm happy that my mom died. You know what I mean? It's totally 100% cool. Yeah, he was a great guy. That son of a bitch, I'm going to call him names now. That piece of shit, once a week, we'd come in at night and there would be a feast. He was very well to do also. Chinese food for the staff. And he would always tell you how much he appreciates everything that anybody does for him and his wife. Yep. My eyes are getting a little sweaty. I'm not talking about this anymore. Good times. Good times. Anyway. So, I'm not done. I gotta get to try. I don't have any trees. That was the whole purpose of getting this, is to get trees. So now we're gonna grab some trees.
Don't you mouth off to me or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
Oh, I left a piece of shit running. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a tree. I'm probably gonna fall down a mountain. Oh, the tree I want's on the wrong side of the... Hold on. We squeeze through there? Now we'll have to go back there. Oh, there's a wall there. We'll have to go around the wall. You know, when I was really young, the only family member I had was my grandmother, and she was just under 50, and I was like 6. I feel really bad because she had something going on, like she was a heavy smoker, and her voice was like gravelly, like above and beyond, you know, like normal laryngitis you get from smoking. And I was always afraid of her when I was little. She scared me. And she passed away, and it didn't even... I was too young. It didn't faze me. Then looking back, I'm like, I feel really bad that it was... Every time... It was one of those instances where it's like, kiss your grandmother goodbye, and I remember, like, crying about it. Oh, dude, that's horrible. I didn't know any about it. I was a kid, you know, but... Damn. That's brutal. That's so tough. I wish I was a little bit older. Because everything I heard about her, she was an amazing lady, and it just, yeah... The first time we had anybody pass away, I wasn't really affected by it either. That I remember, and I was at the funeral, and I remember how awesome of a person they were and all that, was a man named Zinn. Fred Zinn. He owned a bowling alley, and he was so generous, dude. He was such a cool guy. Lived by himself in the bowling alley. He had like a bedroom out back and shit. And we used to bring him like Christmas dinner and stuff. He'd give the kids free sodas and stuff when we were bowling. We had a bowling league thing. Yeah, I remember that was the first, like, full-fledged funeral I went to. And it's true, dude. You don't actually develop... Kids can act with some compassion, but you don't actually fully develop that shit. Until you're, like, 10 years old on average. Just doesn't sink in. And at about the same time it does sink in, that's also when kids are, like, freaking out over death and stuff. You know, my niece was like 11 the first time that she was like, oh my God, you know, you're going to die. And I was like, oh, yeah, I am. You know now, huh? It's sad, but it's like, I was like, oh yeah, you just figured it out. I'm like, don't worry, I got a couple of days left. Don't worry about it. I want to die too. Not today. It's okay. We got a little bit of time. It won't be that, you'll see, it won't be that bad. Relax, it's okay. You were 21? Yeah, so you're old enough so it actually hit. It worked. There's one. Oh, there's another tree right here. If this didn't work, it should work, but I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised with this game that this actually works. We got a barrage. Oh yeah, brother. I never met any of my grandfather's brothers. They all passed young. That was too bad. You always hear stories about him. You're like, I don't remember. The hell, my brother-in-law. We were talking about my uncle, and he's like, you know, he was more of a partier back in the day and didn't really pay attention, like most young people did. And he's like, yeah, I don't really remember him. I was like, yeah, no, he died young, so. Fucking riot. He drank too much. Fortunately, he was always a super happy drunk, so it wasn't like, oh no, uncle's, you know, my uncle's coming over and he's drunk, hide. It was always like, oh my god, get ready for this shit. This is gonna be hilarious. What is that? Oh, they're houses. Dude, I was sitting here and I could see out of the corner of the screen here. All these, I'm like, are those like camouflage bases? Is this like a military base or something? No, these are the houses. Those are homes. I don't know if I could, if I even needed it, but I could put one over here too. Bam. I'd have to get the logs over there. Actually, no, the game wouldn't let me put one there, right? Bridges. Wait, you can just build wood bridges wherever the hell you want? Doesn't really look that way. Kind of. Nope. Nope, doesn't really, not really working that way. No. Oh, delete. Bastards. Yeah, they go ahead and give you the bridge after you don't, like, I didn't need it. Why would you not let me, like, and again, why can't I make concrete bridges? Bastards. You put one here too. That would be another nice spot. Can't cancel the. I'll just do that and then delete it. Don't even really need that one anymore, but whatever. It's there. The one bridge I wanted the whole time that I don't know that I need it. It's this one. Well, I just have to put up some power and stuff. Never show the I work and put a roof over your head. That means I love you. I did enough to say I did something. You need electricity. Electricity. I remember doing this in the demo. This exact same machine. Alright, where is she? Over here somewhere, right? Is that it? Yep. I should mark where I want to go. Steel pipe facility, that's got power as well. Oh, that's a transfer station. So I guess I'll go there and then make my way through the swamp. Yep. And drive there exceptionally slowly. I'm hitting shift to put it in low gear or high gear. I can't really tell the difference in the speed. Let's see. Shift. Shift. It's legitimately the exact same. Oh, no. Now I think I'm moving faster somehow. Cool. Oh, yeah. We're flying along, dude. Oh, dude, put your head back against the seat, the headrest. I want you getting whiplash now, all right? No leaning out the window. I don't want you flying off into space. Centrifugal force, the G forces of the corners and shit, sucking you out of the car. Pushing you out of the car, pulling you in the car, sucking you out of the car. A lot of innuendo there. A lot of things happening in that car that shouldn't be. Which road do we take now? The high road or the low road? Well, that needs a bridge. It's probably the way out of the game or the map or something. I don't know. Oh, actually, there is a road right there that takes us up there. I would think it wouldn't be as fast as taking an actual road. So we're going to go ahead and... Sorry, I hit the gas too hard. I know it. Ow. Dude, oh. Whiplash. Suing. He's in love with his belt. Do you love me? Of course. Let me show you how much. Whip. You kicked somebody's ass. He's like, yeah, good job. Beat you with the belt. I have to say, as a kid, never caught the belt. I caught, like, cutting boards and stuff like that. Fists or whatever. Not from my mom. People outside of the home. Not so that makes it better, right? Now, the only abusive member in the house was removed early on. Very lucky that way. Oh, we're flying down this road. This thing is huge, dude. This is a massive piece of machinery. This is where we're gonna make our turn. Yeah, a little mucky here. You're gonna be all right. Oh, it's not bad at all. Hold on. Okay, so we need to go from here to over there. It is why you're, Yep. Oh, no, I'm tracking it. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yep. That's what we're doing. He beats Kid every day for like a month. Oh, you're gonna pay. One way or another. Go through there. Oh, they probably want me to stump ground and stuff over there, too. I think we can manage it. I didn't have to start tearing up the earth that early. Sure. You were a bully when you look back at it all? I only ever had one moment where I was like involved in any kind of bullying. I think I was in 6th grade, and my buddy hated this other kid. Found out later he only hated the kid because he had some kind of like Ghostbusters outfit or something that my buddy was always jealous of, and that was the only reason. The kid's family had money, and the kid was actually didn't do anything. But he's like, man, you got to get this kid, chase him down and grab him. And so my buddy was fat, even in high school. He was fat fuck, and so I was young and slim. I ran that kid down, fucking got him to the ground. And then as soon as I got the kid to the ground, he was crying and shit, and it dawned on me. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? And I got up off the kid, helped him up, told him I was sorry. My buddy was so mad. I'm like, why are we beating him up? Like, what the fuck is this? What did this kid do? Well, it was like the light bulb came on. I'm like, what are we doing here? What is this? Oh, it's some hard rock there. Okay. I don't remember if my buddy told me then or later, and I was just like, I laughed at him. I was like, you're an idiot. I think I just go around that way. Yeah. Kids are fucking stupid, aren't they? They really are. God love them. Love little bastards right to death. Dumb as shit. Oh, it didn't drop fast enough. Hold on. Mom told you wants to bring your younger brother back to the hospital. Leave him there. I want to return this item. Why can we not steer? I literally can't turn this thing at all. I'm into a tree now, but yeah, we can't turn. There we go. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Yep, pull that down too. Oh, he just went through the tree. I told you I was hard. I had one of my sisters convinced, I didn't know for years, that she was found in a dumpster. We got in a fight one day. She's like 4 years younger than me. And, you know, like most kids, it was something fucking stupid, I'm sure. And she's like, yeah, Mom likes me better or whatever. I'm like, you're not even my sister. Mom and Dad found you in a friggin' dumpster. And she believed it. She believed it. It was years later, dude. She was like 14 or something like that. She was talking to Mom about it. And she's like, so where was it you guys found me? And my mom's like, what the hell are you talking about? And she's like, Richie said you found me in a dumpster. That was a good one. That was it. I got her good on that. Dude, we fought like cats and dogs most of the time. That was odd. It was like 3 years or something of her just believing that her real parents threw her in the trash. Nope. Dude, I was grounded in so much trouble all the time. My sister would like punch me in the face and run away and screaming, and my mom would yell at me because she was like, don't you go after your sister and stuff. Years of it. So she had some shit coming, but that was the best one. That was the best. I laugh so hard. To this day, it still brings me joy to know that I got her that good. You told your brother. That is, oh, dude. Such little dickheads, right? Kids can be such dickheads. And at the time, you don't realize just how much of a dickhead you're already doing it, right? You're just like, I got in trouble. Why? I don't know. It was stupid. It's because I was a dickhead. That's why I got in trouble. I didn't get in trouble for the dumpster thing. My mom laughed her ass off when my sister told her about it. She called me a little shit, and through the braying and laughing, she did tell me I was a little shit. But that was a good one. Oh, he's gonna get to there. All right. Well, I'm rolling backwards. I didn't put on the e-brake. Remember what I said about always putting on the e-brake? Yep, the one time I didn't. Here we go. No kidding. Wow. See a lot of blue. That doesn't help. Oh, why? Why did we just stop there? Too close to a rock or something? Yes. I don't know. Hell if I know. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I had to put her in low. I'm having trouble getting traction in the grass. Huh. He kicked you down the stairs. I never did anything like that to my sisters. Of course, I had sisters, so it's different. I didn't have any brothers. I mean... More than this, we got electricity now. So... What's, That's a different one. Should be good now, right? Deliver an object. Bring a backup battery. Oh, dude, did I just run the electricity for no reason? We don't even need a backup battery anymore. You got electricity. Fine. Do you want me to go get that backup battery and bring it to... Shit. There is no other garage, right? Nowhere else I can... collect vehicles. The river base. Alright. Again, dude, why are the controls turned off when I just go to a different vehicle? Why would controls change? I'm the only one driving this vehicle. I haven't moved it since. Don't reset your stuff. Unnecessary. Alright, so we did learn today. I don't want to rear end this guy and try to shove him out of the way. Well, this mission's done, so he's actually useless now, but... Get out of the way. Just a little love tap. That dude's got whiplash. I hate him pretty hard, actually. As I do. I love my family. Now, some of the stuff, man. Some of the stuff. Sibling rivalry's real. Yep. Hey, you like that? I never had... I got cuffed by one of my uncles, but he thought I was my cousin. I've never had anybody in my family put hands on me besides my mother, but I also think it was, my, like a parent. But I think it was mainly because my, at the time, stepdad's mother came after me. I said, like, something sucked. I didn't even swear, but to her, I said a swear word. I might have even said fart. Like, something minor. And she tried to grab me and feed me soap. I ran to my mom's house horrified. Number one, I was allowed to say what I said, so I don't know what the hell her problem was, right? Number two, she tried to make me soap. My mom flew out of that fucking house. And my grandmother on my dad's side was put on notice. You need to discipline my child. You come see me. I'll kick his ass. You don't ever touch my kids. From that day forward, no one in the family ever tried to lay a hand on any of us, because all they had to do was tell mom, and if a beating was necessary, it would be dished out, and we would receive it. But yeah, no, it was like, I don't even know. What I said was like, anything you normally let a child say, but for some reason my grandma thought it was worth trying to feed me soap. Absolutely not. It's one of the few times where I had my mom was like, you know what, they're wrong. You're actually in the right. Because most of the time if I did something wrong and somebody was like, your son did X, Y, Z, she was like, oh, he did. Okay, yep. Anything in school or anything like that, teacher said you did this, this, and this. Guess what? It's time. I think that road just ends here. I can't go that way. Oh, I was supposed to go that way. This looks nice. We'll just ease off this little incline here and there we go. We'll just skirt around the edge of this. I'm sure we'll be fine. Your aunt did? You called her the sea. Oh, she was a drunk? Oh. Oh, really? She came home drunk, punched your cousin, you told her she was an effing cunt, and then she stuck soap in your mouth? Oh, my mom would have kicked her ass. She would have beat the shit out of that woman. I was lucky. Nobody was allowed to be around that was like a bad drunk. Most of my family had drunks in it. Hey, there's a ton of drunks in my family, but they were, had good temperament. Yeah, the worst thing that they ever did was, and I thought my uncle was cool. He used to like tell me dirty jokes when I was a kid. And not dirty jokes, not like porn jokes, but like adult jokes with swears. Dude, I was one of the coolest kids in elementary and junior high because of that. Crack off with a joke that had like the word fuck in it or something, and all of a sudden, dude, people were like, dude, this guy's cool. This kid is so friggin' cool. Some of the jokes I don't remember. I remember like he had one about a mouse fucking an elephant. It was hilarious. That's the only one I remember. He told me so many. So I guess that one was kind of pornographic, but it was a good joke, dude. It was funny. What is? Hello, what's going on? You all right? Dude, this is so scuffed. Oh, you're just gonna have to be crooked, I guess. I don't know. Dude, he was 6 years old. There's no way to rotate this. I'm gonna have to plop it down. Just like this. There we go. That's better, sort of. Oh, that actually strapped down? Get out of here. Just slap it and exclaim, it's not going anywhere, it'll be fine, right? It's got straps on it, right? Look at that. Nothing a ratchet strap can't fix. I think it's because of the era I grew up in. When you hear about somebody that's a horrible parent and it's like they had to go live with their dad because their mom was horrible. It's always like, really? The mom? But in our family, it was always the other way around, you know, with me and my cousins and aunts. And it was always like the uncle was the bad one. You're like, oh, thank God she left him. So every time I heard, like, you know, so-and-so's with... I had a neighbor that was a raging alcoholic. I mean, dude... 90 beers a day, multiple fifths, bad, dude. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's got custody of the kids. And well, yeah, because the mother, I guess, was a raging heroin addict, and I was like, oh god damn. It turned out he was actually the better one. I'm like, bro, we've all been there where we're like, man, my childhood was horrible, and you're like, yeah, but was it that bad though? was it that bad? I mean, no, that's the answer. Nope. No, it could have been way worse. Jesus Christ. Where's that road? Did I go? Was that it back there? Or is this supposed to be the road? Oh, that's right. I got a heavy load on the back. Let's be careful with this. There we go. And let's double check a map too. Yeah, 100% I can get in through there. Okay. Let's say I built a bridge. A barrage. So I can get to the facility. We're going to use the barrage. There you go. Lean your head. IRL head leaning. IRL head dodging. It all works. Oh, that's quite a dip. Oh, the game about crashed on me right there. That's how bad that was. Put her in low. I'm moving sideways. Yeah, no, we definitely slid sideways. That is a hell of a hole. Oh, then we'll back right into that one. There we go. Oh, she could go to the wood, through the woods. I made a little path over here, kind of. Sort of. I was lucky my growing pains, I don't know why it didn't hurt that bad. I mean, I grew a foot in 1 year. I mean, I had 2 feet, but Yeah, I grew like 12 inches in one of my years. And I remember my knees aching, but that was about it. It wasn't that bad. I hated puberty just because it's so fucking awkward. It was just... Puberty is the most awkward time of your life, dude. You're worried about the dumbest shit. Stupid shit would make you anxious, like your hair not being right or something fucked up. Realize you go to school and like a shirt you wore that you wore on the weekend, but they never saw you, so you wore it on Monday because it was your favorite shirt and it had like a little stain on it. Oh fuck, my shirt's got a stain. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Alfred Hitchcock, what's going on here? Oh, those are leaves and birds. Some of the dumbest stuff, dude. Make you all anxious and, you know, just so... Fuck it, it's so awkward. Having nieces and nephews going through that stuff, you're like, oh my God. It's like the most cringe years of your life, dude. They really are. I look back at a lot of stuff I did when I was 13 and just like the way I was acting in the world. You know, you thought you were cool or whatever. It's just, oh my fuck, is it cringy. And it's funny because, you know, the preteens and the teens they think they're the opposite of cringe. They're exceptionally cringy, dude. So cringe. So were we. It's just that awkward, fucked up age, man. Over the river and through the woods. Should try not to get... Oh, I think I just knocked a tree over with this thing. It is... I keep forgetting how wide it is. I can't believe I made it through some of the gaps I went through. There we go. Oh, she's ripping hard now. I think I go this way. And I bang her right. Oh, there's a lot of shit in the way. He's down here. Can I get around through here? I don't think I can. Oh, kind of. Oh, shit, yeah. One day you were looking at a girl named Carla, next day she had boobs. Dude, that was so funny because I remember that when I was in school. It was like, yeah, literally like happened immediately. Not only that, the girls that developed faster when I was in elementary school became like, they were huge, dude. They were giants. My biggest bully in school was, I was in elementary school, I think it was 5th grade on my paper route. These two girls from junior high used to like tie my shoestrings to my bike pedals and stuff. They beat me up. They towered over me, dude. Monsters. Absolutely fucking owned me. I'd go home crying and shit and tell my parents. They never did anything. Maybe it's because they were girls. Dude, it was so... I almost quit my paper route. They were so bad. I would go out of my way. Well, and there was one kid from high school who used to shoot me with a BB gun. He actually committed suicide in high school because his family was that fucked up. So, I mean... You know, that's too bad, but he didn't shoot me with a BB gun anymore. So there was that. You know. Silver lining and all that shit. Right? Ow, this kid keeps shooting me with a BB gun. Rich, we have something to tell you. You know you're in paper route? The guy you delivered to, he killed himself, and then his son did too. They both ended it. There was shit going on in that house. There was shit going on in that house. But like I said, I never got shot with a BB gun again, so wasn't all, you know, tears and sadness. Can we not retract the fucking boom when I lower it? There's separate controls. Stop doing that. There was a girl who put gum in your hair. That's diabolical, dude. It was better when they tied my shoestrings to my pedals and made me ride my bike till I fell down and stuff. That was way better. And I got gum in my hair once, just blowing bubbles, and we had to cut it out. But
The only thing left to do is start delivering the concrete slabs. Plot a route from the concrete plant to the warehouse nearby.
That's hilarious. I also remember they used to have penny racers. You know, you'd like wind them up and they go really fast. They were little cars, little mechanical wind-up car kind of thing. I had bigger ones that were similar. They weren't penny racers or whatever, but... And I remember revving it up, and for some reason I put it on my head. Holy fuck, was that stupid. That shit tied up my head. My mom had I had a huge patch of hair missing, bro. She had to cut that shit out. She's like, what did you do? And I told her, and she just like... She didn't say the words, but I could... Looking back, I could see it in her eyes. My mom was thinking the words, you fucking idiot. 100%. And rightfully so. Just why? Why were we... Why are kids the way they are? What's going on? Ow. What'd you... I poked myself in the eye. Why? I don't know. I just... What are you doing? What are you doing? We were all given that look, dude. We all had moments where our parents were just like, Jesus Christ. That's mine, huh? Ah, fuck. My mom, you know, your parents always say, I hope they have a kid just like you. And my mom's like, you know, I get it. I get it now. Ah. It was funny. Once I got to 15, my mom gave me free reign. Well, not free reign, but I was allowed to speak as an adult. And it was great because then she gave herself the ability. I'd come home and do something. And she'd be like, dude, you're an ass. What are you doing? I think maybe that's why at 15, she let me like talk like I could swear and stuff. I think she let me do it so that she could then swear at me and feel no guilt. And honestly, I thought it was cool as shit. I went home like, hey, my mom just told me I was an asshole. Were you? Yes, absolutely. Our relationship became so much better after that, dude. All of a sudden, it was just like, she'd tell me to do something, I would do it. I never lied to her. I've turned into an awesome kid because of it. One of her best, at least in school, I will say, my behavior and stuff. Once that day came about, all of a sudden it all stopped. It all turned around. I became a man. The day I was allowed to say fuck, I became a man. Objectives. Wasn't allowed to say that in public, though. My mom called it Mr. Funky Feet. She's like, we don't say Mr. Funky Feet in public, though. Well, yeah, I know. Jeez. Oh, it's a logistics route, huh? Oh, wow. I get some really nice bridges. And where would you like me to put this bridge? Don't know. Shit me. From here to here. What in the hell? This is actually a mission. I shit you not. What? Are you kidding me? Like I seriously have to do this? I mean, I'm doing it. I'll do it, but we run out of ideas for missions for me to do? What happened? Oh, they're gonna have a hard time with this corner. Is that what it is? I can get out of here. Come on. Seriously? How much money does this pay? This pays good money, right? You remember the day you called your mom and actually said sorry for the stuff you had done after you'd had kids? I did it. Actually, it was the day, around the same period when I was 15 was the day I called my mother a bitch. Actually, I literally said the words. I was like 5'11", so I towered over her. And she told me that to go to my room or something, and I was like, fuck you, bitch. First time I ever said whatever. I don't know, feeling extra stupid that day. I woke up on the floor, dude. I don't remember feeling the contact from the shot. And the next day I got up, all, my side of my head was sore, and my stepdad was like, your mom was up crying last night. And I looked at him, I said, why? He's like, because she hit you. And I was like, I had that coming. And I apologized. I'm like, Mom, I'm really sorry. I'm like, you did the right thing. And that's when everything changed. And I was a great kid after that. And we had an awesome relationship afterwards. I then knew. I'm like, well, why would you? It was almost like I was possessed by someone else. I'm like, why would I even do that? What was? Literally knocked the sense into me.
No need to cut the ribbon.
He's still stuck there.
If you find one, you're welcome to do so. Now that you've restarted the relay, its transmitters have power to let us talk anywhere.
You're right, Ma.
But
Sorry.
We've got to restore the whole system
You
to
did good.
provide reliable coverage for everyone. Our workers need equipment, and I know just where to get it. When the hurricane hit the eastern quarry, they evacuated, leaving behind a whole bunch of climbing equipment. I know you're just itching.
Can you thank your mom for taking care of you all these years? Oh, yeah. No, we always remind my mom, like, I can't believe you put up with us.
That's not all, though. We have the tower frame ready at the steel mill, but guess what? Yep. We'll need a road to transport it from the steel beams facility to the workshop. And while you're at it, set her out to deliver the radio electronics there as well.
You're just so bossy. Bossy McBosser pants. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you want me to... How the hell am I going to put a road through that? Will the dump truck drive through that? You shitting me? I mean, if you think... Oh, these two are going there. You think I could drive a dump truck? I mean, I must be able to, right? I have to. There's no way. Bring climbing equipment to the workshop. Climbing equipment? What do you mean? Find the container and deliver it to the workshop. Which will be easier to do once I make this road. Although... I mean, y'all let me make bridges too, so I kind of cheat it and just make a bridge, right? Oh, that's not long enough. Like that? I mean, couldn't I? Just zip, zip. I mean, I gotta do this anyway, but I mean, this is a much quicker route right there. Not having a bridge there was a huge pain. It shut off like half the map for us. We had to go around the fucking planet to get there. What time is it? Oh, I don't know if I want to start this now. It's gonna be a lot of work. I could start moving the equipment, I guess. The equipment needs to be... Where's that road work request? There. Workshop, all the equipment. I was thinking drive it through here. Island base, come right around down here, bang, right there. So I'm going to recall the vehicles. Call them all in. Yeah, we'll retain you. We'll retain you. Absolutely. Did I say yes? Okay, yeah, I did. You're getting retained. They need a road in a game called Roadcraft. What kind of tomfoolery is this? Right?
Go drink milk.
You actually, it's a good mix. I like that they have missions in this that you're not stuck doing just making roads. Like, hey, you're going to pave a road. Okay, now go pave a road. Now go pave a road, because it would get old really fast. You just be like, all right, I'm sick of this, dude. I don't want to make fucking, I don't want to just pave for a living. I want to do other things. I want to play. I want to be a real boy. I want to play like real children do. I don't want to pretend to play, Mom. I want to have fun, have friends, do stuff. I think that'll do it. Oh no, you. On the road again, barely moving down the road again. Do 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 with my friends. Fucking driving down the road again. I think I'm gonna load this thing up. It's slower than shit. So I will need, where's Blue? There she is. Retain. Deploy. Oh boy, Blue. Thank you for the drink reminder, Bubblegum Jane. How long ago did that happen? Did we hear that noise? I'm just out of it, huh? Are there noises? Things? I think I heard it earlier, so I'm guessing yes. Okay. Good. Alright, we're gonna be on the outside driving this thing. If I can get it over that little whoop-de-doo there. Just push it until I get there. Up. Connect it. Oh, I'm in the wrong vehicle. Here we go. Tire down. Yep. No, what are you doing? Hold on. Yep. Always gotta turn them on. Always and forever. Now I want to take this right, correct? Nope, that's not the way to go at all. Not even close. Wait, you drink more, Keisha. Oh, we're actually gonna have to cook tonight. I mean, it's a little bit cooler. Just thought of that. We're gonna make some stuff. I think we're gonna make some goulash. I didn't plan the meals right this week because of the heat. We're gonna have to like use a friggin' stove. Bullshit. Oh, we're not there yet. Almost. A little soft right here. Oh, it's not bad. Dude, so many times I come across, like, anytime there's a pool of water, I'm like, this is going to be horrible.
You can't tell under all that water, but there used to be a driveway there. If you use that as a foundation, a new road built over it might have a shot at surviving future floods.
There's a road under the swamp. Well, I hope so. Because, like I said, dump trucking ain't gonna make it. Oh, I gotta... It's still locked down. There we go. Okay, there's that. Now, oh, oh, wrong. Trying to zoom out. There it goes. Then, bring this. Actually, no, I think I'll just bring the other. Oof, grader. Well, this isn't that slow, I guess. Having a hell of a time steering it, though. So I'm oversteering this thing left and right. Literally. Not even figuratively. Literally. All over the place. Actually meant to grab the dump truck first. Oh, that's right, dude. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be Kenny. Kenny's going to be doing the paving on this. Cousin Kenny. Kenny Jurgens. Call him Kenny Jurgens because Jurgens is a shampoo and that's what he uses to masturbate. Told you my cousin Kenny ain't right. So stupid. Oh well, maybe you laugh. Oh shit. Rich. Rich. Let's pay attention. Let's getting a little wild out here, bud. Yep, get out of the way, goddammit. Perfect. Nailed it, yep. Actually, you guys are now the whole time. Oh, I am going to need you to carry the roller down. Which is not deployed. Didn't look at it anyway. I can't see shit. Wow. Suck it. Dude, we're not even in the way. Nailed it. I swear to God, dude, these other drivers. They're just on the horn just to do it. They just like hitting the button, man. Kenny's good, kid. He's not reading rat so well. No, that's why Kenny and I both. That's why we got hired, dude. We're just related. You just reminded me. We were talking about the movie too, Life. I just saw a short of when Eddie Murphy is reading the letters from the inmates. Oh, it's your neighbor. She sent a letter. Appears that your brother died. Oh no, not your brother. Your sister died. Oh no, your brother's dead too. And your mom and dad died, and the crops didn't come in because of the frost. And they got the dog though. Dog's doing good, but the dog's got worms. So, shit, dog got worms. Anybody else want me to read a letter? Nope, man, I don't blame you. And don't leave Kenny alone by the girls' camp. Just don't leave Kenny alone near, like, hair care products. That's his thing. Yep, Kenny Jurgens. You seen my shampoo? Fucking Kenny. Keep it. I don't want it. I don't want the damn thing anymore. This will be fine. We'll just kind of push that right out of the... or out of the way. Just receive you out of the... You son of a bitch. Who parked this shit? Apparently I didn't have the e-brake on. And she's unloaded. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Ah, gotta love it. All right, Kenny, we're almost ready for you, bud. Yeah, right here. Still, oh, it's still parked there. Yeah. No, I want to clicking on the fucking truck, bud. It's right there. All right. Don't worry that semi's been pulling into a building that's not even big enough to house it. It just goes in there and disappears. Can't even get in there right now anyway. Dude, this truck is so loud. Oh. Kenneth Jurgens. Do they even make that anymore? I remember being a kid. That's the reason that popped into my head is A, I was thinking of Kenny Loggins, and 2, or B, I'm going to use numbers and letters, fuck it. Number 1 and B, my mom used to use Jurgens. I remember because I hated the smell of it, and it was kind of watery. And no, I didn't use it for that. It was shampoo. I actually didn't know that trick as a kid. I was too dumb. Wasn't until way later someone mentioned conditioner, and I was like, oh, dude, Jesus Christ. That's a no-brainer. Oh, yeah, I don't even know if that shit's made anymore. Like, Dry Idea roll-on deodorant. Is that a thing, too, still? All right, Kenny, you do that. Then afterwards, if you can do that. And then I'll have you do that. And then this... I'm gonna jump in by accident. Are you guys all gonna go at the same time? And you... Nope, they're gonna go out of order. Jesus Christ. I knew. I knew. Just go right through them. I knew they would be the most dumb shit. I didn't know. I figured it would just, you know, do it in the right order, but it's Kenny. What are you gonna do? Holy balls. Was it lotion? Did it make soap? That was soap. Holy shit, Kenny. Ken. He's got his hands on the shampoo again. I know he does. I can't cancel the route. Let's try this. Can I... Okay, cancel you. Cancel you. Okay, good. Now I'm going to select you. And you're going to do that. Then I'm going to select you. I'm going to give you a minute, Kenny. All right? One day at a time, sweet Kenny. And then you're going to go do that. I didn't watch the dump truck go through this. I'm amazed it made it through. This is a lumpy ass road, Kenny. Dude, you didn't even move the... Oh, dude, look at that. The paver just hit it. Fucking Kenny. They're all me, dude. There's a whole army of me. I'm there. I'm there. I'm not over there. I'm not in those vehicles anymore. Huh, no shit. Oh, it's where the electricity came through. Whoop. Okay, so that's good, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and move all of you back to base. Get you right out of the way. And so now we're supposed to be able to plot a course for a road. Okay. I gotta look for the concrete barriers and shit. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Oh, that looks really muddy. Maybe it's not. It definitely looks it. This road seems like it's going to be fine. Yep. I think it's going to be okay. I friggin' hope so. You never know. You never know with this AI, dude. This could be the most batshit thing you've ever seen. Dude, stop, pull a U-turn, throw it in reverse, drive into a swamp for no reason. Yeah, you never know. Oh, and it's raining too. Action shots. Dun 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 fucking dun. Will you make it down this road? Really hope so. Oh, there's 3 of you. Oh, shit. Good convoy. Oh, this corner's a bit tough, huh? I didn't realize it was an incline here. Yeah, don't lock him in. Just leave it in two-wheel drive. Hit him, would you? Nope, they're too stupid to use the all-wheel drive. Cancel route. Yep. Sorry, I underestimated your intelligence. You stupid bastards. Move move you out a little bit more too. Ease you into that corner. And then we'll dispatch. Hey, it's raining. We're driving down muddy roads. What should we do? Lock the differentials? What are you, stupid? Of course not. Who does that? We got all-wheel drive? Yeah, we don't use that either. No, these don't. They have locking differentials, but they don't have all-wheel drive. All right. Does he have a messed up bumper? That's coming out of your pay, dude. So that road wasn't muddy at all. I thought it was wicked muddy. So this is going great. Swimmingly. Come on now. I swear to God, you assholes get stuck here. Those keys in my keyboard are going to be flying through the air because I'm going to smash this thing. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, I really like this keyboard too. It sucks. You shitting me? Dude, again. You have locking differentials. Use them. Just gonna look at that. It's a human centipede of trucks. Vehicle centipede. You stupid bastards. Bro. Lock the differential. You're shitting me. Lock them up. It's not even slippery, it's just an incline. And the game's too stupid to lock the differential. Alright, you're out of your fucking mind. Dude. This is how we're gonna end today. Just staring at a game with some of the worst AI fucking in gaming. You're shitting me, bro. They might as well have the AI just get out and try to carry the shit by hand. Be like, hey, you want to bring this deliver this truckload of shit to the shop? Yeah, hold on, let me unload it and carry it. And just walk off in the swamp and drown. That's the only way they can make the AI worse. Just do that. Holy shit. Like, you're shitting me. Let's move them over. Maybe you'll like the road a little better over here. Right? Unfucking believable. These drivers are the biggest group of smooth brain, knuckle dragging, mouth breathing motherfuckers. I don't understand how my dad makes money. I mean, this company, everybody he hires is a fucking idiot. Every one of us. There's nobody that's like, oh, dude, that's a no-brainer. You hired him. I shit you not. Yeah, no way a vehicle with locking differential could ever get up a gravel road. There's no fucking way. I couldn't do it. And now here we are, human centipeding. We got one guy that knows how to lock them in. Did you finally turn it on? Jesus Christ, the guy in the back's getting ready to... He's getting a run and start to ram the other guys. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh no, they're not, these idiots are still not done. Now they're all trying to back up at the same time. It says human centipede up this hill. Oh, Jesus H, man. Just hired a bunch of drivers that are like, I don't know, somebody's kid or something. Somebody that's never driven in a vehicle. Hey, what's that lock and differential button? Don't know. We don't ever use it. Especially not when you're on a dirt road. Jesus Christ, this game. So I guess I'll have to pave this and hope that they can get up the paved fucking road. I mean, are you even shitting me right now? What if I do this? What if we, holy Jesus Christ. What if we do this? What if I have you come up around this way? They're gonna have a hell of a time getting into that. This is gonna be, dude, you want to talk about some stupid fucking AI. Wait till you see them to try to, they can't make this corner from over here. Well, maybe I can make them swing it. That's one of the biggest challenges for the AI in this game is actually once you select the dot, to go from where you can't control them to parked inside a garage. They're too dumb to lick windows, bro. Like, they aren't even that smart, bro. They're not even that smart. The only windows they'll lick in this game are broken windows. There's bloody mouth, confused as to why. It's insane. It's insane. A lot of testing. A lot of testing and work went into this shit. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that. Move you over a little bit, and then I'll see if you make that. Let's pull this in a little bit. That's, you guys oversteer a lot. You might just turn here and go right into the wall. I swear to God, dude. The best AI in the history of video games. It is so good. Holy shit. Are you gonna be able to get going up this hill? The people in this game that developed the AI were like, you know what? Doing AI is kind of like doing routing for AI is like getting flicked in the nuts, and then they just sat around the office flicking themselves in the nuts, not actually doing their job. This is fucking shit. No reason whatsoever to be spinning a tire here. This game fucking sucks, dude. Oh, you want me to build a road there too? Oh, no, it was a bridge I was going to build. Like, insane. There's not even hard pack, dude. It's fucking hard pack. It's not even wet. It's not snowing. It's... Can't drive up it. I don't mind building a road. This is what grinds my gears. I don't mind building a road when it's muddy and shitty. I mean, it makes sense. When there's no fucking issue with the road and it's just the AI is fucking stupid, it kind of irritates me. You want me to make a road for no reason. The road's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that road. It's an amazing road, best road ever. Best. Fucking, there's nothing wrong with it. They're just too stupid to drive. The AI is just too stupid to drive. So I'm gonna pave and hope. That's gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna fucking pave this piece of shit in hopes that they can drive up a paved road. I mean, there's no way to finish the mission if they can't drive here. If the AI is too dumb, that's a roadblock in the entire game. So they have to, if we pave it, like they have to, right? Right? Don't they? Don't they have to drive up the pavement? So we're gonna pave from like there to. I mean, they have to, dude. There's no. Just actually, I think it would be shorter to do it up here. There's no way. There's no fucking way. We're gonna pave from like here to like here. All right, it's whatever. It's right down the road. Yeah, we'll be able to do it. I just can't even. That blows my fucking mind. Dude, I agree. They have to be. They have to be. 100% kill and drill. There's no way. Jesus Christ. That or like the company I used to work for, a lot of the vehicles were standards, and a lot of the new guys that come in don't know how to drive standard. They don't teach standard anymore. They don't really sell standard cars anymore. So like you can't even take unless you take like a truck driving course, you don't learn how to drive a standard. Driver's Ed doesn't offer it anymore, which is horrific to me. So I tried to tell my sisters, I'm like, dude, if you're gonna drive, you need to go and sign up for manual. If you can learn how to drive a standard car, you can drive damn near any fucking thing with wheels. And my mom's like, yeah, they don't offer it anymore. I'm like, you're shitting me. You can't get it. To be fair, unless you want to drive like a bigger truck or a motorcycle, you don't need to know anymore because nothing comes in with a manual transmission anymore. That's a special order. Where did I park up here? Oh, never mind. That's part of a transit route. So tomorrow, first thing, we're going to have to pave this road. Help these people out. Oh, so I can get up here and get this gear. That's right. We gotta run some electricity. Where's the tower? To here. So around that actually won't. That's pretty short. Oh, this road kind of looks like it sucks. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll have to run power to this. I might just run it right down the middle of the road. You can drive on it. Why not? Come down through the woods. Zip, zip, zip. Run down the road. And, oh, it's a mountain. And come all the way down here and then zip, zip, zip over the top of it, maybe. Stuff to do. So much to do. Manual's cheaper and way better. People are more lazy in our country, dude. You forget the laziness factor. No, manuals are cheaper to maintain. They're better on, well, yeah, I still think they're better than automatics with fuel, although it's pretty close. The transmission for my car I have now is better on fuel efficiency than a manual of the same vehicle. It actually is better. It's got a CVT transmission. It gets like 5 to 10 miles a gallon more. It's just more efficient at shifting, but not every car has that yet. But we're almost to the point where they're just better at gas mileage. A manual is better in bad weather, although the new cars now come with 5-6 speed manual shifting as well. But mainly you can drive anything. You learn how to drive a car. I mean, Keisha knows how to drive a standard. I could put her in a semi and teach her how to drive a fucking semi. It wouldn't be hard. You have to remember where the hell what gear you're in. That's a bitch, but same shit. Pushing the clutch, shift it. There you go. Motorcycle. Keisha's got a motorcycle license. All because when we got together, I taught her how to drive, and I had a standard. And not just any standard, a piece of shit. Because that's the only way to learn. You gotta learn on a turd. And then you get something nice, and you're like, shit, this is easy to drive. I learned how to drive on an absolute piece of shit. Yeah, pretty close for fuel, depending on the cars. Not all of them. Some of them still, the automatics use way more. And of course, if you're going to buy a sports car, I was blown away when I was talking to a woman and she had a Porsche and it was an automatic. And I'm like, what in the fuck did you buy it for? I personally would rather have an automatic. But if I wanted a sports car, absolutely it's got to have a stick, dude. It's part of the experience of owning a sports car. The paddle shifters are fun and cool in my car, but I don't. If I had a sports car, like I want to have a clutch, I want to actually have to shift through the gears. It's satisfying as shit. But yeah, now you can get sports cars automatics. You can probably get a fucking Corvette or a Ferrari. I bet Ferrari has a fucking automatic. Can you imagine? Hey, I just bought a new Ferrari. Yeah, it's an 8-speed automatic transmission or whatever the hell they use for those. I bet you they sell an automatic. You probably get an automatic fucking Bugatti. How shameful is you don't even you're just owning it because it looks nice and you can tell people you own it. You don't want to drive it. But so yeah, now we know we got a ton of work. This map is actually bigger and got more in it than I thought originally. Especially considering the first two maps. I mean, the first map is just a high go here, go there, and you're done. The second map actually had some decent amount of work in it. And this is a lot of work in this map. Look, got some good variety to it. We got, like I said, we got some shitty AI, and there's some bad design choices, and like not being able to hide hints and shit, even though it's in the settings. It just doesn't work. I'm happy with what they've added. The changes they've made have been positive changes in this game, and have made this game playable. I walked away when I first got it because it was horrible. You couldn't pave a road. You literally couldn't pave a road. And now we can pave. And I hope they continue to make it better. Add and work on it some more. Because she definitely needs some more friggin' TLC, dude. Holy shit. But that's going to do it for us. I'm going to go and start cooking, I guess. It's ungodly hot, too. It sucks. But, guys, thanks for watching our shit. Put up with our shit. Giving us shit. Thanks for tips and tricks. Actually, you guys a couple of times have helped me out with some good suggestions. Always welcome. And again, you keep it dry, get it wet. It's way too hot. There's no way you're staying dry. It's not happening. The moisture is real and unpleasant. But you guys have an amazing night. We just ate out last night. We can't get pizza, Keisha. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go get in the pool. So, bye. Keisha, you're such a bad influence.